A warm wash of steam spreads through the area. Someone with shifty eyes moves back and forth, making sure that absolutely no one is following her movements. That's right, this point. Buried in one of the almost pedal-like structures of OPA HQ. This is one of the most secure locations on site. She presses herself to the door, and slowly, with a hiss, eases it open. She enters the room. Okay, everyone, thank you for meeting me here. Okay, so I've got one question. Why are you all in towels? Why are all of you? So we were, secret meeting. We're not here to actually use the sauna.
You can turn this off?
Yeah,
What's a towel?
No, it's fine. She puts her head in her hands. Okay, everyone. So your armor and your clothing is actually built to withstand a wide variety of different temperatures. You can absolutely come in here fully dressed, completely fine. Yeah, I knew that. Aura said in the corner. Yeah, I totally knew that. It's totally not fucking sweltering in this shit, Riddle.
I mean, if we're here, we might as well use it. Ace is gonna turn up the heat.
A blast of steam spreads over Riddle's face.
For one, only have one pair of clothes, so I don't want them to get stinky.
Also, I mean, isn't it more suspicious if a bunch of people all walk into the sauna fully dressed? List offers, sitting there. Riddle's like, okay, fine. I'm gonna start the meeting now. That okay? Everybody good?
Are we all here? Argus's
Yeah.
visor is completely fogged up. You cannot see anything.
Yeah, I think everybody asked is here. I think Sater's waiting outside. The door opens behind her. He wanders in. Oh wow! Everyone's in towels. See, I told you, Riddle. He wanders in with a smile. She's like, yeah. He sits down over here. She plops down next to Willow.
Who's there?
Okay, everyone. I've got something super important to show you today.
Okay.
You know how I'm a seer from Ciala, right? Like, I'm technically from I'm from a culture and a country that studied the writings of someone named the God of Humanity. She, raises both of her hands. Now, the God of Humanity, in ages and ages past, actually predicted not only this catastrophe, but also studied the Coda extensively. I've maintained my position by specifically being a scholar of his texts. There's something in this hospital of his that I'd really like to show you all. For a moment, the steam flares up. And then you realize something's been occurring ever since Sater walked into the room. Something has spread throughout the area. Almost a deep and impressive shadow, and in a moment, as the steam hisses, you all sink into the ground. No, that's fine.
Fuck.
Did you play it? It's okay.
No, keep going. This is why we should organize this shit better. Keep going.
You find yourself in an area lit by dim, foggy lights. Riddle moves her way over. So, during the Great War, there was a treasure interred in a Cialan temple. It was our most prized possession, and it went missing. She opens the door, and with a hiss, you feel a wave of steam and heat that matches your barely clothed bodies as you move forwards.
This is a big sauna.
Did we move somewhere?
Yeah, let me get that for you. Sater wipes off the goggles. Riddle moves into the area ahead. Hops over. Don't fall in the line of liquid there.
Is that a blood river?
It might be, in a manner of speaking. This. She moves to the center of the room. As you peer around on all sides, you see the walls begin to contort and spin around you. This room was constructed by Geist. They said that they would only give us our funding if we built this here and never asked questions about it. Thanks to Sater's assistance, we gained access to this area. There's no way to sugarcoat this. She motions all around her. This is the flame of creation. This is the very heart of the world. And, according to the ancient texts of Ciala, if a demon or otherworldly being comes into contact with this exact location, our world will end that very moment. This is the fate that befell every world you find in your reflections. She moves forward and actually, like, holds her hand out. So, now that you're all aware of this, our hospital is built on top of the demon's goal. I'm gonna offer it now. This is the last line of defense for humanity and for our world.
Basil raises her hand.
Yeah?
Does that mean I am not a demon?
She looks over and is like, I guess so. Don't touch the flame. Just to be sure. It'll theoretically annihilate anything that comes into contact with it. I'm showing you all of this now because you deserve to know. This is where every demon tries to make their way over to. This is their goal line. So, if you want to run, now's your chance. You all are the first and last line of defense. Now hit that opening. And on the arm of Upwind, you three are deposited from your bus stop.
All the icons.
Or like moves over, is like, well, that was a wild way to start the day. He snuck. So for context, the three of you each took off around like the mid-morning break, or snuck off somewhere. You heard there was a good meal in town? You dropped by it. No one questioned it. He's like, moves over. When do you make of that stuff?
You'll see. It's fine.
I'll see. Huh. He like looks over. Luke turns back to you. He apparently also left. Ace, thank you again for your confidence the other day.
It's no big deal. I mean, you did fine.
Yes. Having a chance to increase my reputation in the public's eye was really rather nice. I've received multiple offers over the last 12 hours. It's thanks to you and your team's efforts. So, thank you. He smiles at you genuinely.
It's not a big deal. It's just, just part of the job. You should be doing the job if you're a part of the job, so...
Yes. But your little squad gave me a chance to succeed, so thank you very much.
Yeah.
It's difficult for me to properly express how grateful I was. My brothers were going to my younger brother's recital around that time, and if I had just been sitting around doing nothing, I would have been nervous and also regretful that I was missing Cole's recital.
Yeah.
Colt can't exactly leave the Undercity, usually. Ace, give me a roll to die immediately.
Yeah, what the fuck's that about? Oh.
Give me a roll to... He speaks up and you squint at that. That's kind of weird. Thanks, again. What do you two have planned for today? He looks over. Right,
Yeah.
He leans in. Pretty sure Riddle's dragging us in to, commune with our reflections or whatever the fuck.
Commune with our... I don't need to commune with shit.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, of course not! But I think for the rest of us, it's like an exercise and, deepening our bonds with our reflections or whatever. Luke in the distance. Oh, we haven't done anything like that. Oh, you haven't connected more deeply with your reflection? No, never since I got it. I see. Okay. Cool.
I don't need any of that communion stuff. I can just talk to mine directly. I mean,
Yeah!
God, you're loud. It's just, normal things. I guess yours is probably, I don't know, is the Oscar original nice? Is it kind?
I don't know. I guess that's why the communing with the reflection thing is probably a good idea. I don't really know. I haven't heard a voice from it yet.
Yeah, I mean, if I were you, I wouldn't want a voice coming from it, but yeah.
Maybe they're chill. Maybe they're cool. You know?
I don't think anything that's a reflection can be anything but intense.
I think I'm cool. Luke, as he passes by this area, looks up and sees someone. Basil, you've been hunting this large bird for the last, 15 minutes. This was
Why
a
doesn't
drone.
it get tired?
This was a drone that flew by and displayed a rather big picture of the other you, basically painting it with a holo projector, and it has been flying around ever since, likely trying to find a new place to set up a display.
I'm gonna kill this bird.
Give me a roll to die and then a roll to do, but only a roll to die if you explain how you feel about this bird.
This bird is filling her with unbridled rage. She feels like it's keeping her from something that she needs to know.
Give me a roll to do. You fly through the air and slam it down on the ground, and Ace, you watch as... Tell me, how do you kill this thing?
She's going to jump up off of this, I assume she was on this ledge, right?
Oh, yeah, of course.
She's going to jump up and do a somersault in the air and grab it with her feet and pile drive it into the ground.
Basil, hey, Luke starts to walk faster.
Whoa, wait. Yeah, you just do it.
What's up? Why? What? It's the middle of a street. Everyone's watching. Hey, guys, how's it going?
It's not our camera.
I guess. Yeah, you know what? This ain't our shit. Have fun.
She's tearing it to shreds.
So, he like waves at everyone here, like, "Hey, how's it going?" Leans over to you, Ace, like, "Yeah, so
Mhm.
Is it kind of weird? Is it kind of weird? Like a little weird. Like a little weird that we're getting called in. Like, how do I put this? Riddle wants us to commune with the reflections, right?
Yeah.
You were saying you don't really got to do it on your end. It's like she's still calling the shots even when she's unemployed.
I mean, you could always say something else. I mean, technically, you're kind of higher rank in the fact that you're employed at all.
I mean, technically speaking, but do you think I can really like go like, no, Riddle's wrong and I am right?
Ace just kind of shrugs. I mean, you're complaining about it. If you're not going to do anything about it, then, you know.
Dude, listen, I love complaining. It is like my pastime. He's just throwing an arm over your shoulder. All I'm saying is, during unemployment, she did not slow her roll even fucking slightly. If anything, it's only intensified.
I mean, maybe when we finally get to the negotiations in a bit, in a few days maybe, Ace is gonna be like, "Well, okay, calm down. It's fine. It's
What are you guys talking about?
I'm getting covered in. I'm talking about how glorious this blood spray from a fucking drone is. I didn't realize oil could spurt like this. He's just
Hold
wiping
on a
something.
second.
Yeah?
I'd like to taste his lies.
Give me a roll to do twice.
Nope.
Immediately, you get a sense of what Aura's doing. Aura wanted to walk up to Ace and engage in small talk, so he is literally saying whatever is coming to mind. It does seem like he is genuinely, at least, tickled by the fact that there is currently a drop of coolant worming its way down from his brow.
But was that what he was talking about?
Oh, I wouldn't say he's lying exactly, more like the small talk has moved on. If you want him to roll it back, he will likely continue on with the conversation.
No,
Aura
he doesn't
is
have to roll.
Aura is stream of consciousing at you. Yo, Basil, you're mighty close.
My eyes are on you, big man.
That's cool. My eyes are on you too. He pats you on the head.
Okay. What are you were you just chasing that bird, Basil? Is that all you were doing?
Yeah, I don't know why I was here, honestly.
I mean, you can follow us around if you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't we gotta go do Riddle's like communing with the reflections things?
Yeah.
Ooh, we get to talk to our reflections? I've
Yeah,
always been
that's-
jealous of yours, Ace.
That's the plan for today. God, glad somebody is!
I mean, you can talk to my reflection. It's fine.
Okay.
Nice.
Hello, Vault Washer.
Hello, Basilisk Kid.
Oh, he's so polite.
I am.
Why are you so mean to him all the time?
Yeah.
Gotta keep him
guys.
That sounds manipulative.
It is.
And that's our relationship.
My poor bruised ego.
Yeah. Look, if he's gonna live on my body, you know, it's just I'm gonna be a little bit of an asshole to him. He's gonna be an asshole to me. At the end of the day, he just wants to see me suffer.
Hey, so do you ever like have time off from Vault Watcher?
I know.
Like, does he scream while you sleep?
I mean, I don't sleep.
Oh, wow. You two are made for each other. I take it
Me
back.
either.
Basil? You okay?
Basil,
Nobody
don't
showed me to my room yet.
don't listen to them. Okay?
Liar!
Look,
Cam showed you to your room.
Nobody told me what to do with the bed yet.
Okay, Basil. Walk with me for a time.
Don't listen to him. If he tells you you need to sleep, you don't.
You do need to sleep, Basil.
I'm perfectly
Sleeping
fine.
is extremely important. Don't listen to him. Also, Ace, what the fuck? You don't sleep?
I've heard of great reviews about sleeping. I'd like to try it.
Why am I stuck with you two?
I mean-
three. I see. Okay, both of you, I'm going to walk you back and decry the various advantages of going the fuck to bed.
I can choose whether or not to listen to you.
You
Yes.
can. If you choose not to listen, it's fine. I will not take it personally. I adore the sound of my own voice.
Look,
I'm going to listen to you.
here's the thing.
Nice.
You just need to learn that other people sustain themselves on other things other than sleep.
What do you
Yeah,
do?
like
Fucking
photosynthesis.
Yeah, do you photosynthesize? Thank you. We're on the same page here.
I meditate
Uh-huh.
instead of sleeping.
And that just works for you.
I mean, yeah, look at me. I'm beautiful.
You're like, yeah, well, A, yes, you are, but B, you're like some guy, it's like you're selling me some alternative sleep cycle. Like, did you know if you micro sleep for 30 seconds every once in a while, you can make it by perfectly fine?
I mean, maybe that's what
What?
I'm doing.
Suddenly a lot of the stuff that's written about you in the gossip mags makes sense.
Like what?
Like the fact that you have some sort of like a new agey like super cool sleep cycle that only exists as like a fad for people, and you do like, I don't know, upside down, like you dangle yourself upside down to improve blood flow or whatever, and if you do all this so you could be hot like Ace Galatine.
That's lies. Yeah.
Hey, Vault Watcher.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you and Ace married?
What's your definition of marriage?
Did you give him a ring?
Technically, he also supplied his own ring. Look at this one next to me.
So
He
you
like
gave each other rings.
No, he gave himself 2 rings. I
Wow,
think he married
selfish.
himself.
Just like the gossip magazines say.
Yeah. Yeah, look at this ugly thing next to me.
And you
You should-
spend a lot of time together.
We do.
And you argue.
I mean,
I-
you can leave whenever you want, Ball Watcher. I'm not going to stop you.
Okay, watch this. I'm moving as hard as I can.
Oh, yeah, can't you like
Watcher does not
de-summon
have free
yourself
will.
or something? Everyone else's
yeah,
reflections can go away. You're
you
not
don't
going away.
want me to summon my body.
You can summon your body?
Yeah, you don't want it to happen.
You can do that?
Yeah, you don't want it.
I want it.
No, you don't.
Not
I
right,
do.
not right now. But I didn't know you could do that.
Do it
Oh,
now.
wait, would it be inconvenient if it happened right now?
In the middle of a city center? Yeah, I'd have to kill
Yeah,
you.
watch out. Okay, here we go. He vomits out a skeleton. Is that a fucking skeleton? Yeah, sucks, doesn't it?
What?
Amazing.
Okay, now put it back in.
That's not you, though. You're still talking out of the ring.
I'm not associated with my body currently, but the entire crowd is moving away. You just vomited a skeleton into the middle of the street. Come on, put me next to the skeleton. I'll absorb it again.
Yeah.
What the fuck, man? You put Vault Watcher next to the skeleton, and his mouth unhinges, and there is an inhaling sound effect as it slurped back inside.
I don't know why people are freaked out. It's just a skeleton. It didn't even look real.
Statistics say that most of us had them.
You two are great. I fucking love this.
Hey, Aura. All I'm
Yeah.
saying is if you look at us and you think we're freaks, doesn't
Yeah.
that, like, kind of insinuate that you two are a freak like us?
I don't worry about things like that much. All I did was take a few social media pics of me posing with that skeleton. Come on, guys, let's go. I'm gonna tell you the advantages of sleeping.
I am excited to hear.
You walk back to PHQ. You fucking freaks. Over here. Let me change the music. There we go. So, you all have been gathered to commune with your reflections, etc. You're supposed to meet up in the lobby and work your way back to the VR room, same as always. Riddle, of course, very efficiently and effectively, as usual, has sort of taken charge of the situation. Okay, everyone. So today you're going to be connecting to your reflections. Hooray! She like waves her hands around slightly.
I clap.
So while you're doing this, we're going to be using actually Sophie's VR imaging technology. Sophie bows. To, on the spot, try to manifest exactly what you are communing with or connecting with. This way, it'll be projected into VR space and other people can theoretically join in or assist with it. It doesn't need to be a journey for you alone. If you engage with this stuff, say theoretically in your dreams or in your sleep, you'll be sort of one-on-one with your reflection, but as it stands here, we can all tackle it together.
Give it to me straight. What are the odds that my reflection is going to wind up being another Vault Watcher type.
0%.
You promise?
I promise.
Do you promise?
I promise. Mike, quietly, please, in writing. Riddle's like, no, yours is safe. I'd be worried too. Also, you all will be able to take in one AI companion to pretty much the projection of your reflection. We're still working on bringing in other people, but you'll be able to bring in a friend. She like looks across. Argos, Sophie has requested to go with you.
Okay.
Sophie
Great.
like nods. Willow, Mike has requested to go with you.
Oh, that's nice.
Mike smiles. Okay, since you guys are the only ones here, that concludes the briefing on my end. I don't know what the others are currently getting up to. Mike's like, skeleton? What? Skeleton.
Oh.
Skeleton.
So they're starting early, it sounds like.
Hold on a sec. Riddle pulls up on her data pad. Social media currently exploding with images of a skeleton and a skeleton, with Aura in the background doing double finger guns at it, like, oh!
Basil has half of a drone in her mouth.
All the gossip mags of Ace and the Skeleton, like, new power couple? We call
They're
them
married.
Space.
Aura is partially blurred out in half of them, assuming new poses. This is Riddle's rolling. This dice? Okay. Riddle slowly exhales. Okay, this is low-key exhausting. Mike, can I steal your seat for a second? Mm-hmm. Riddle just sits down on the bench, is like, looks over at you two and is like, hey, so, how are you two holding up?
Me?
Both of you.
And me?
Yeah. No, I was
Good.
curious. It's been relentless the last few days, and you two have been similarly relentless, so I wanted to make sure you're doing fine.
The days are
Yeah.
getting tough. I think I'm holding up all right.
She sort of pats your arm, and she's like, you're doing great, by my estimation.
I don't know. I gotta do a little bit better.
Riddle pained SFX. Argos, how are you holding up?
Good.
Okay, good. You feel a sense of visible concern heading your direction, Willow, and she's about to open her mouth and say something and that is why, if you sleep for like 12 hours a day, you get even more powerful than people who sleep for 10.
Wow, I didn't know you should do it every day.
Every single day that you're physically able to. And also, if you're lying in bed and still like fucking around and doing other things, that counts as sleep. Like fuck off for long periods of time and watch something. Enjoy yourself. Take the fucking load off. It's the best way to live your life.
However, as a counterpoint, I also agree that it is good that Ace has the choice to not.
Of course he has the choice, but there is also a choice to fucking enjoy yourself.
Yeah. Also consider, he says it makes you stronger. I'm probably in the top 5 strongest people in the world, so like...
Statistically speaking, he's correct.
Statistically speaking, I think I could beat your ass. We'll see who wins your 0 hours of sleep or my 12.
I went to see the fight.
Oh, you sleep for 12 hours?
Sometimes, yeah. I mean, if we're counting me lounging around and like watching anime, yeah, it's sleeping, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, we're late. Aura took a long time.
Vault Watcher showed us his body and he was naked.
You've seen it.
So that's what the skeleton was.
I see.
I thought you vaporized the man.
No.
God, can you fucking imagine? Horace says, like, cradling his head in one hand. Yo, so I wanted to ask, we got a mission today, later, right? Riddle's like, yeah, we're gonna be picking up the investigation. Y'all should invite me. Me, specifically, Aura. Aura Pridewin?
And
Me.
why is that?
Because I am the most qualified person here. I'm stronger than a skeleton, and I get 12 hours of beauty sleep. Are you fucking kidding me?
Probably prove it.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
sound
like,
a lot healthier.
yeah, I'm overwhelming with health. Look at me. So invite me along. Fucking you like it. Oh right, the streams are probably off right now. I was gonna say we should get hashtag Aura Sweep trending, but we can save that. We can save
I
that.
don't think anybody
later.
will get behind that.
I think lots of people will get behind
No,
it.
I like
I
the
have
idea.
a huge fan base of people who like to spite the Ace fan base. Really, I am just drafting behind a fiery comet. He turns around. So, yeah, no, consider me. He gestures to himself with both thumbs. Okay. Basil, you're here. Cam wanted to speak with you. Let me
Okay.
immediately spawn him in. So, we're going to be going into VR simulations functionally of everyone's reflection, and everyone gets an AI assistant during it, so Cam volunteered to be yours.
I would have it no other way.
He smiles.
Let's go.
He was clearly about to start trying to convince you, and you're just like, sure. And he's like, he gives you a thumbs up.
Cam is very wise. He might be able to help me commune with my mother.
Yeah,
That's
I'm excited
great.
to meet her.
That's great. Okay, everybody good?
I mean, do I really have to?
You should at least try, maybe? Do
Okay.
you really not want to? You don't have to if you really, really don't want to.
It seems interesting, so might as well.
Yeah.
Get a
Okay.
little peek on that vault Watcher's been protecting all these times.
You'll never learn my secrets!
We've seen you naked.
That's not a secret.
By the way, Basil, did you get my message?
Which message?
The invitation to my coronation?
Oh yes, I look forward to your coronation. What do you do?
They're going to put me in. And then I'll get to drink the water.
Yeah. Can I feed you the water?
He puts both of his hands together. He looks delighted. Oh my god, yeah. Would you mind helping me? We're going to go I'm coming with you guys on the mission later. Because there's a pawn shop in the Undercity that Riddle's going to take me to so that I can pick out a glass to drink the water out of. You can help me, lift it up.
Ooh, like a chalice?
Yeah, like a chalice.
I look forward to witnessing you experiencing new experiences. I feel like I'll be able to process them in a different way, from a different point of view.
Yeah.
Cam, am I invited? Am I invited to whatever is happening?
Yeah, sure, man. I sent you
Okay,
an
what-
invitation. Did you not get it?
What is occurring? No, listen. He floats his holopad over to you. I need you to understand that any method of communication with me right now is exploding constantly because of the shit I'm doing with this guy.
Okay. No, I sent you an invitation to my body coronation.
Body coronation, right? And the body
Mhm.
coronation is when you are your body's being completed.
My body's getting completed, yeah.
Why is it called a coronation?
Well, I meant christening, when you christen a ship. But Riddle really liked calling it a coronation, so
Yeah.
I kept it.
No way around it. Cam's a king. I see. Okay, yeah, nice. You two are great.
He's deserved a body for a while.
Sort of.
Effectively, Cam is inviting everyone to his birthday party.
His birthday party. That'll be taking place tomorrow, so do well on your mission, and that's the big reward.
Yeah, you guys are all invited.
I mean, if you do bad on your mission, it'll also still happen.
Yeah,
It'd be
it'll
messed
still
up if
happen.
yeah,
I would be
it's-
really mad if you took my body away because they messed up on their mission.
It's really bad to have that happen.
You all progress your way up here. And let me gather everybody up and move you all over to the VR room.
Ball up, everybody.
Ball up! Get ready for the transportation sequence! Squad up! Let me grab y'all.
Let me remove this
Optimal.
NPC.
No,
Optimal formation.
listen. Sometimes the NPCs get sucked into the ball formation. It happens.
Katamari be like,
Thank you everyone for hashtag Cam King in chat. I appreciate it.
Cool.
Cam was trying to call it a body christening, but he misspoke, and Riddle was like, no.
No, you're a king, though. Okay.
Body christening also sounds really weird.
It happens.
I like it.
So, I'm going to move you over to this map, and then I'm going to be right back for 2 seconds. Chill in the waiting room while Riddle gets shit set up.
yeah. Nice. Everyone ready to commune with your reflection?
I'm excited. I'm excited to see what Basil's mom is like. I mean, also really excited to see what yours looks like, Argos.
Yeah, I'm a little worried because the reflections that have spoken so far have been questionable.
They're not all like Vault Watcher.
They're not all nice.
No, most of them are very neutral. Vault Watcher's just very loud, I think, is what makes Argos worried.
He speaks his mind, which I
I
respect.
can be quiet. This is my whispering voice.
Oh, thanks, man. That's really considerate.
Yes, you're welcome.
Don't hurt yourself.
Oh, this is hard on the old bones.
Yeah, you know what's quieter than whispering?
What?
Not talking at all.
You know? He lets out a slight cackle. He's like, you know what's even quieter than that?
Yeah?
The silence of the grave, and you can tell he's about to vomit his body back up if you don't stop him.
I'm not gonna stop him.
I was also going to guess death.
He vomits a skeleton into the middle of the floor as someone works their way back down. Okay, and yeah, there's a skeleton in the middle of the floor again. Okay,
It's
So-
fine. Just take it away from him. Put it somewhere.
now give it back.
No, don't do that, man. That's his
That's a
body.
little cruel.
That's a little cruel.
Okay,
He's the one who's spitting it out.
Let the
Riddle
man
is-
make a joke. It's fine.
Riddle is staring at it, and she's giving it a look like, oh, very interesting. I don't like the look she's giving my put it back in.
Okay.
She's giving my body science eyes. I don't like it. Put it back.
Yep.
You hear the loud SFX and Riddle's like, damn it. Okay, fine, sure. Willow, you're up first.
Oh, okay. Down this hallway?
Yeah, anyone who wants to come with to sort of act as Willow's support, you're more than welcome. Mike's already waiting inside.
You want to go over there, Basil? Maybe it'll be like we'll get to see what kind of stuff you're gonna get to talk to but with your mom.
I mean,
You know?
Otherwise, I'd be sitting, and that's boring.
Yeah.
yeah. Do you mind if we watch
Of course
Willow?
not.
Oh, yeah. I mean, more the merrier, honestly.
Do we have to be in the room to watch, or?
Nope, you guys
There's
will actually
a-
be waiting outside. There's a viewing area.
There's a
Okay.
viewing area.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously if you want or need privacy, you are more than entitled to it, but yeah, in this case, let's all just watch. We can cheer you on. Theoretically, if Sophie works on what she's been working on, we'll be able to actually project more of us into your reflections. Apparently, sometimes your reflection-style dreams can have you do battle with some sort of great creature, and having more people along for that would probably help immensely.
Oh,
That sounds like the
God.
setup of a mechanic.
No,
Oh,
I have no idea what you're talking about.
If we have to
So-
fight a great creature, Basil, can you like dream me up a gun?
Yeah.
Cam
Is that what you use?
Yeah, he's a horrifyingly good shot.
Yeah, I
I
can
feel
use
like
pretty
you
much.
should have like a Triton.
Mm,
No, I can use pretty much any firearm with extreme accuracy. It's my
God.
skill set.
Canny. Riddle says mumbling. Argos, you have flashbacks.
Yeah.
You remember Cam fucking 3-shotting with his 5 ammo and just beating the shit out of that boss.
I have the schematics of several hundred different firearms in my head, so I think I can come up with anything that you need.
I'll be relying on you then.
Okay, Willow,
That's cool.
head on in. She hits the button and the door slides up.
Willow takes a deep breath.
You could do
All
it.
right. All right. It's
Make
just
your way
VR.
inside.
It's not real.
Yeah.
Don't go too crazy on her, Mike.
Mike, you hear a chime over the comms like, yeah, it should be fine. Riddle moves her way over this way. It's like, okay, so we'll start with projections in a sec. Sophie will be working with me over here. Mike will be...
Here's the window for you guys if you want to watch.
Yeah.
Mike boom, pops in. Thanks for having me along, Willow.
No problem. If things get too much for you, just you can head on out. All right.
She smiles. Yeah, of course. I think you'll do a good job protecting me. She sort of like mumbles fast.
Mm.
And then we play this. So you hear a chime over the comms. So right now I'll be observing from back here. We have the ESP consultant also on the line, and Dr. Verona is also observing as well. If they have anything to say, they will chime in. For now, simply focus on the shape of your reflection and let Sophie do the rest.
All right.
Give me a roll to die.
Oh boy.
Perfect. So, you begin to focus on a reflection of a faraway time. Dust blows around you, hot and heavy. It feels like your entire world for a moment is flash fried, and all that remains after the fact are little embers in the shape of a great desert. And almost immediately, you could feel the VR flare around you, lights clicking on all sides, and just simultaneously, it feels unmistakable from the real thing. You find yourself in a large wasteland. Again, there is one person up ahead who moves from building to building, moving around bodies. They lie on the ground, some of them sparking, but most of them just letting out these dull, almost anemic flames. It seems like, in your world, from what you know, when people die, they burn so bright. But in this place, everything seems so sick and tired and worn, almost as if the sun itself has beaten down the life of this world. Mike, turns over to you. All right, how are you feeling, Willow?
I don't like this place, but I'm doing all right.
Willow, give me another roll to die, and then a roll to do to almost scan the landscape. Oh! Okay. Yeah, no, I'm honoring this. Almost immediately. Willow, you pick up that there is something wrong with this projection? Yeah, there's something really, really wrong here. God, okay, I guess we're doing this. You look at the reflection as it's laid out in front of you. The simple path ahead would be... me sneezing. The simple path ahead would be to try to comprehend what this scene means to you. But immediately to your right, you see a glitch or a disturbance. Almost like a doorway punched into one of the building sides. And you hear a light call from the other side.
Do you hear that?
I do. Something's calling to you, Willow. Over the side, for Mike and for Willow, this doorway is apparent, obvious. For everyone else watching the simulation, they are walking up to a solid wall right now. Riddle's voice chimes in. Willow, what do you see?
I see a door. It's...
Mike chimes in. Can confirm there's definitely a door here. What do you feel like, Willow? Do you want to engage with it? It's not within the simulation's parameters. How confident are you feeling?
I think I can do this. It's calling out to me. It can't be that bad, right?
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've got faith in you. Give it a shot, Willow.
I'll open the door.
You open the door and walk through. It feels like this world, this great desert, was attached to your reflection grasp the earth. This door that you press through, however, is attached to something else entirely, a distortion or a side path in the simulation that was created in front of you. And as you press your way into it, you find yourself somewhere else entirely. Your connection, Willow, sort of stutters for a second. Sophie immediately on the comms is like, I'm trying to render this to the best of my ability, but I don't know how to process a lot of this landscape. Willow, hold on a second. There's a flutter and a glitch as through this side door, you and Mike find yourselves in a land on all sides, surrounded by impenetrable mists. Immediately in front of you is a large, towering castle. On all sides, large, borderline formless figures move through the darkness, their limbs lanky. They are well over a story tall. Each figure seems to move around, absolutely oblivious of you. And immediately in front of you, you notice one sort of sitting, legs crossed on the ground. It watches you through the back of a hood. The eyes emblazoned on the top seem to appraise you in place of whatever other eyes it might have. The figure simply watches. You feel that this figure is deeply connected to your reflection.
I sit down in the same kind of position as
Mike stays behind you, and weirdly, you'd expect her to be freaking out, but she seems to follow the same lead and sits behind you in the same position.
Hello?
A sign of politeness. Not exactly what I expected from someone. Well, welcome. Welcome, Abfey. The place you find yourself now are the last vestiges of the Ilmari. He sort of slides a hand across the ground, and immediately in front of you, something rolls towards you. It appears to be an orb with an eye emblazoned on it.
Well, what's this?
Oh. Maybe our costumes have fallen somewhat out of date. Right. You're from a very different place than ourselves. He traces a pattern in the ground with his hand. The Ilmari, where I'm from, we followed a study of divine eyes. You, yourselves, follow in the path of the pyromancers. You developed a sense of flame instead. Touch drawn to its natural extreme, flame made an extremity of the self. We follow different paths, but follow a similar line. You and your flame are fascinating from my perspective, but you've given up the pursuit of divine eyes, and as such, I can't speak to you unless you pick that up.
Oh.
This man speaks utter nonsense, a towering figure in front of you. You realize something. There's no click on the other end of the line anymore. Mike speaks up. It doesn't feel like we're getting through to the VR room anymore.
Are we stuck?
I don't think we're stuck. I can send a signal that'll terminate the simulation at any point. Just be careful, okay?
All right. Mr. Big Man, it seems that you're made of different stuff than I. What I'm getting is that I'm made of fire and you're made of eyeballs and thinking or something.
He lets out an actual laugh. We did not intrinsically interweave ourselves with the divine eyes the same way you beings met your own sensory flame. Our perception was always held far from ourselves. You decided to become one with your own, to sense worlds beyond reflected in flame. The pursuit of divine eyes was one meant to guide us forwards. Now, I can find myself guided to your location. We formed something of a compact. You use a reflection of my own. I speak with my own voice. A privilege granted from me as one who peers long distances.
Oh, okay. That's all you have to say. Your reflection. This
Yes.
all makes sense.
Your reflection is little more than a window that I can peer through. You are quite the strange wielder.
What makes you say that? Am I just too strong?
I expected a scholar or some... scholar or soothsayer. Instead, I have found myself to one such as yourself. A powerful one. A brilliant spark. This will be a fruitful communication. He seems to delight in this compact. I should learn to organize my thoughts and my language in a way more comprehensible to you, Abthay. The best advice I can grant, for one with your ability who wields my reflection. Seek those with divine eyes. The mark itself shows an amount of understanding and comprehension to the world. You have already found yourself in the company of one with a divine crown. Wonderful. A great progression of things. Our civilization was only granted the eyes. The crown evaded us. And, at worst, fear places drained of color entirely. The monochrome existence. Ash will be your enemy.
Huh.
Does that make any... Am I being comprehensible right now? He seems to speak mostly symbolically. Divine eyes, so... Look for people with symbols of eyes? Yes. Yes, that is a good clarification. Thank you. You are a creature of pure flame. How fascinating. He says, looking over to Mike. And yet you are far more complex than that, looking over to Willow.
Well, yeah, this is a hologram AI.
She nods repeatedly. Yeah, artificial intelligence. Ah, I see. What wondrous shapes life has reshaped itself into. You are fascinating, Abthay. Well, with that, he holds out a hand, and you feel the hologram distort and fade. You're drawn back in an instant to the VR chamber. We brought you back. What happened in there?
Don't panic, Riddle.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
I couldn't see anything. That was boring.
The interior of the room went dark. Were you guys still perceiving things?
Oh yeah, we were still perceiving things. Do I still have the eyeball on me?
Oh, did you pick it up?
Yes.
Did you pick it up? Did you hold it? The eyeball has moved into a mark. It now sits on your palm.
Oh.
You have an eye in the middle of your palm now. Rill moves into the room. So, you're good. You're good. You're all right though.
I think I understand, yet I don't know anything.
Okay, good. She holds your shoulders and seems to be visibly relieved that you're all right. Okay.
That voice speaks up over the intercom again. A voice that Willow and Argos recognize. And this woman's voice says, Riddle, don't crowd around her too much. Let her explain what happened.
I'm sorry. I was just worried. She backs off.
Also, Riddle, can you just take a look at this? I don't know if I did something wrong, or she shows her the eyeball at hand.
How did this...
My reflection told me to find more of these.
More symbols. Symbols of eyes.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's gonna make me stronger, or maybe it was just something he wanted.
Okay.
Eyes?
Eyes.
It's an eyeball.
Yeah.
Isn't the... Is there anyone we know with something like that? What do you count, Riddle?
Maybe. Ace over here. You feel like someone's about to speak up. Wow, of course there's. You can shut him up if you want.
Ace fucking Shelly just like crouches down and hits him against the floor. Yeah, I have an eyeball.
An eyeball where?
Ace holds up his hand, and you see Vault Watcher, and the ring next to Vault Watcher has a symbol of an eye emblazed on it. Well, not a symbol, it's an eye.
Yeah, it's an eye. It's
Yeah.
eye themed.
Wait,
Yeah.
I think?
Yeah. I guess another thing I randomly picked up along the way.
Could you hold it up above everyone's head for me, please?
Yeah. What, you in the ceiling or something?
You're holding it out in a way that I can't see.
I'm covering it up to the best of my abilities.
God, shut
What
up.
if this freeloader ring doesn't have to do anything?
I mean, you're more of a freeloader than it. You
No, I
take
give
more than you
things. I give so much.
He's given plenty.
They bicker. You hold the ring
Right.
up.
hmm
Describe the patterning on the ring.
Oh God, gold, sapphire, like it's this kind of deep blue. Ace just kind of explains. He's just like, yeah, this appeared with Vault Watcher. Vault Watcher swears he doesn't know what it is.
I have no idea where that thing came from. It's not my aesthetic, you see.
This eye also appears in every reflection I summon from Vault Watcher.
Oh.
I see.
Okay. Fascinating. Eyes.
He's just kind of
Are
shrugs.
they always the same color?
I assume so. I think so. Yeah.
Mike speaks up there. There was also a mention of crowns. Do we know anyone with crowns?
No.
I've heard that Cam is a king.
Yeah, I guess.
Cam is a king. Yeah.
I mean, a ring can be a crown for a tiny person.
Okay.
We might have to think on that one more.
Yeah. So, Willow.
So, is it normal that reflections can, affect you? Like, if you talk to them?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is normal.
This is feedback.
You are experiencing feedback right now.
It doesn't hurt. Are you okay?
Oh,
She
yeah. Can I
continues
scan
crowding you.
Willow?
Can I see out of the eye?
Ooh, that is a fun fucking question. You
Whoa.
scan Willow, and Mike is also Mike's gonna help. She's gonna unwound. Mike is crowding around you a little, Argos, where she's like, yeah, no, I'm big and tough and reliable, and then the second the mission ends, she's like hiding behind you a little bit. She's
Mike, you good?
no, I'm doing great. She helps you scan and you move through. It seems that Argos and Mike, you discover almost immediately that the eye seems to be tied to Willow's composition on some core level. It's clearly the manifestation of her reflection. This does not look like the one that is tied to her core that you've analyzed so far. It seems like something else has become intertwined with Willow. Willow, you can see utterly clearly out of this eye.
Wow, this is freaky. I
Yep.
know what my pockets look like now.
Yeah. I wonder if it has any.
What no one has ever seen before.
Do you want it to be located on your hand? Can you move it and can you close it?
Yeah, I think I can close the eyelid.
Give me a roll to die, Willow. And then a roll to do. You can lock in any of those. Willow, you are able to easily relocate the eye to any part of your body.
Oh. Wow, now I see the inside of my boot.
Perhaps it might be a good idea to
You're
move
gonna get dirt in your eye.
move
I
it
did.
somewhere. Oh dear. Perhaps it would be a good idea to move it somewhere that will grant you some kind of vantage, like maybe the back of
Your
your
belly
neck, so
button.
you could see things coming from behind you.
If I put it in the back of my head, I'm gonna have to like move my hair out of the way.
Yeah. we
Well,
can-
you have short hair, right? You couldn't put it near the bottom,
Oh, yeah, near the base of your neck.
near the base
Oh,
of your neck, and you could just, yeah.
Oh, that's really awesome, actually.
Does it hurt?
You,
Um,
you feel slight sensations through it, but it's mostly just.
What Ace has done is he's covered his eyes and he's holding out the eye ring, just like, can I look out of this thing? Like, is this any use or at all? Or
Give me a roll to die and then a roll to do.
of course, yeah. Here we go. Time to fucking hurt myself.
Yeah.
Roll to die. Yellow. Roll to do. Nice.
You try to press yourself through the perception of your ring, and your head starts hurting immediately. It
God.
feels like where Willow, the best basis of comparison is Willow. This eye feels like an extension of yourself, and you're pressing yourself through it really smoothly. Ace, it feels like you are repeatedly hitting your head against something else that is observing through the eye. And you're like, oh god, oh my head hurts immediately, instantly stars.
What is the random stuff you pick up is useful for you, but mine is just freeloading.
Is his burn increasing?
His burn is not, thankfully. It seems
Okay.
like literally, Ace, your body almost subconsciously protects itself. This headache feels like it's actually saving you right now. Where it's like, ow, no, ow, ow, backing off, ow. You feel like Ace, if you really wanted to, you could press yourself through that ring.
No, I don't need to.
Ace, the reason it works for me is because I'm a star.
She is a star.
Yeah, you're only a movie star.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Did Willow's burn increase at all?
Willow's, oh god, yes. Yeah,
I see.
Willow's burn, your burn threshold didn't increase. So like your base burn didn't increase. But Willow, you're sitting around 17 burn right now.
Ooh,
Willow, after this, I think it might be a good idea for you to take a small dosage of burn reducers. Whatever you saw there caused you to increase your burn.
Oh, okay.
I wonder if this has anything to do with the fact that you can see through layers.
Oh,
Probably. I think it was that.
perception. Right. I'm really, really glad you're okay. So we've got a few things to work off of. Divine Eyes, crowns. Okay? Willow, that was incredibly fruitful. And you just saw that?
Yeah, you told me to look, and I just looked.
She smiles and she's like, you're really incredible. And is gonna start noting down details. Mike's like, I can put down what I recorded. That would be fantastic. Okay. Willow, help me over here with the recordings.
Oh, sure.
We've gotta pick who's going next. Maybe it's prudent to do Ace?
Yeah, Ace,
Especially-
why don't you go up?
Oh God.
Don't shut off the screen, Ace. The last one was boring.
No promises, I guess. Look, all I'm saying. Yeah.
The voice speaks up. You have a reflection that speaks openly, correct?
Yeah.
Mhm.
But I mean, even if he speaks openly, he has things he doesn't want me to see, like his vault.
Vault Watcher, I see. Okay. So if you cannot commune like the others, perhaps you might want to spend this time speaking with him directly.
Basil
Hey.
raises her hand.
Yeah. Basil?
Not to you, to
Oh.
the ceiling.
To me. Hello. Yes?
Who are you?
Oh, I'm the ESP consultant. It's nice to meet you, Basil. I haven't met you yet.
Nice to meet you, ESP consultant. That's a very interesting name. I also have an interesting name, so I won't judge you.
You can just call me the consultant. It's fine.
Okay, that sounds like a name.
The director is the name.
Yeah. Look, while I could take this time to have a conversation with him, I could just have a conversation with him in his own home.
No! Talk to me! Come on! Let's share
I-
some moments together. Let's go inside. Let's go inside. Let's go. Come on.
If you'd like, I can also help guide a conversation that might help you too.
Maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's fine.
We'll figure it out. Come on.
And maybe if
Alright.
I tune to him, maybe I'll find some other weird stuff.
Yeah!
There's
Go on
20
a date
million
with
things,
your good pal, Vault Watcher.
There's 20 million other things wrong with me. Maybe I'll figure out at least one of them.
I know. Do you want me to start a list?
I
know what's wrong with you.
Okay. Could you have a nice conversation? Maybe tell me what's wrong with me.
Mid-tier shampoo.
Mid-tier shampoo. It was on sale.
I'm aware. I mean, why aren't you treating yourself? You've got that big movie star budget.
What if I just didn't have the movie star budget anymore? Then I'd have to learn to live back the normal way I do.
Then you could buy mid-tier shampoo. Till then, get the nice stuff.
Nice.
Is it possible to mute this screen?
Oh, I can. You don't want to listen?
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, so,
Yeah.
all of you out there, hit me with it. Project my deepest secrets. Riddle's like, okay. Simulation start. She hits the button. And there's silence. Sophie's voice comes in over the comm. I'm not drawing any power from Ace, so I can't create a VR projection. He's literally impenetrable to some extent. I've never seen anything quite like this. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Huh.
Well, that's boring.
It's
Oh.
it probably has it probably has something to do with your willpower, boy.
Or maybe this bandage I'm wearing.
Riddle speaks up. No, bandage should. You know what? Yeah, take the bandage off. Maybe it'll help.
Okay, bandage off.
You take the bandage off. Nothing changes.
Okay.
You should try
It's-
going to sleep.
No, it's fine. Okay. Ace is
Do you
going
want-
to Ace is going to like stretch his arms out wide and just be like, okay, I can do this. It's a mental thing, okay?
Mm.
So
Yes.
he stretches a bit, like he's about to do something physical when it's gonna be entirely mental. And he's just gonna
Yeah.
be like, okay, imagine opening the door slightly.
Hmm.
He's going to try and see if he can pick up the signal that's trying to be sent and let in to just kind of like let it in through the front door.
Oh, here's a fun thing. Okay, Ace, give me a roll to die. Give me a roll
That
to
was
die.
Yeah.
That
me
was
a
an
re-
interesting phrasing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
give me a roll to die. It's gonna be fun. You're doing things. Things are occurring.
Yeah.
Okay. Then give me a roll to do.
What to do?
Okay. So, you open yourself up to the universe almost, and you try to let it in, and then you hear a howling, a great overwhelming voice coming from the outside, and you feel like it is going to rush over and overwhelm you, and then something bites your other finger. Hey, snap
Yep.
out of it. Stop.
Yep.
Shut the door, shut the door, shut the door, shut
Okay.
the door.
Bad idea.
Ah,
Bad idea.
oh my god. How did you call in, son? That was like... Oh my god.
Look, man, I was just trying to do some
No,
stuff.
no, don't leave.
Okay.
Hold
Okay.
on, hold on.
Alright.
That many things want you?
I mean, yeah.
Hmm.
Look, the best explanation I can give. I'm a broken vessel. The door is kind of usually open,
Okay.
and
okay.
I just assume if things get control of my body, this body is kind of desirable to otherworldly forces.
God, I've got to explain some of this to you, or you'll die. You'll kill us both.
Ace looks up at the window, just like.
Okay. Ace.
Yeah. Alright.
You, functionally,
Mm-hmm.
you're holding yourself together with willpower, right?
Okay.
Think
yeah.
about that as you shoving all of those voices you just tried to let in away all the time, 24/7. It's why you can't let your guard down.
Mm-hmm.
If you let all of those in, you will just be overwhelmed and rushed away. There are so many demonic courts that would love to get their hands in your brain.
Uh-huh. Okay.
So,
Mm-hmm.
you keeping that door shut is a good idea. However, I am
Mhm.
already inside the door. I'm already here. The problem is you're keeping the door shut, so you probably can't interact with this VR simulation. Because that requires some... Yes, so, Sophie, yeah? I'm going to weave a tale for you. You'll have to go along with my verbose verbiage instead of relying on something subconscious. Is that all right? Sure. Ace, you okay with this?
Yeah, I want to see where this goes.
If it's all right, I'll do my best to assist.
Okay. He's gonna start weaving a tale. It's like, okay, so, I need a cathedral. Cathedral, right? I think we've got one of those on lock. She starts to create a place for you, and you watch it. You watch it take shape. Let me grab some music for some unexpected stuff. Let's do.
Is that map in here?
Yeah.
You could
Oh
think
yeah,
I
I
could
got
keep
it
everything
in.
like a hoarder.
Yeah, no, I am. I should always be prepared for fuck shit. At Vault Watcher's insistence, Ace, you find yourself in a world surrounded on all sides by death, destruction, chaos, fallen buildings, and a grand cathedral in front of you. And you hear Vault Watcher's voice chime in. So, this is where I'm from. Pretty nice, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to think what I could communicate with you. We're communing, after all.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know how right now your world's being overrun by demons, all pouring out of the coda?
Yeah.
Ours started that way. We were compromised from within. There were people on the surface summoning them. These grand cathedrals were all built as tribute to the demonic hordes.
Okay.
Now, for me, well, let's just say I was a brilliant blacksmith. Yes, a constructor of great weapons who, through wit and guile, managed to steal away the very technology of the demons themselves.
Yeah, that checks out.
Well, I spent most of my time trying to sneak my way around, and I remember this building in particular. He says, casting his gaze over there, this was the point where I got eyes on the archdemon of a very particular court. You look over to the area, and roll me 1d6.
Yeah. 5.
Okay.
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 Okay. You watch the door as it slowly heaves open. And you see someone walk free from the chapel. She moves almost like effortlessly across the ground, and a gigantic suit of armor hangs in the air behind her. He's like, so, I managed to sneak a peek at that thing, and I managed to secret it away. The archdemons are sort of like a once-a-court thing, and each has an overwhelmingly powerful weapon called a demonic arm.
Yeah, it's what you give me.
Yes! Yes, of course! You, functionally, are borrowing from these designs that I stole. So, I stole the design for this one and made a suit of armor, the one that allowed you to survive that fall on the very first day of our contract. So, this concludes the compact. Appreciate me. I've stolen the Archdemon's technology.
Yeah, and now you're a ring.
Yes, and now I'm a ring for my the crimes of stealing that very same technology.
How do you feel about that?
I'm pissed off, man.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
That's
What-
why I don't want you to get taken over by anything that's trying to get inside of your body.
I mean,
If you become a tool for the demonic courts, I mean, what the hell?
and I guess you're watching a different kind of vault now.
Yes, unfortunately I am. There. Is that good enough for everyone on the other end? Have we communed?
I think that was very interesting. If you guys are done, I think it's good enough for me.
Put the screen dark for a second.
All right.
Oh?
You put the screen to darkness, and then Vault Watcher actually whispers over. Hey,
Yeah.
I just wanted to say one thing.
Mm-hmm.
So long as you're fighting those bastards, Vault's open.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, a little bit of revenge for them turning me into this.
Sure.
Nice. Good deal. You find yourself back to the VR chamber.
That was productive.
It was! We're friends now!
I wouldn't go that far.
Bosom
Congratulations.
buddies!
That's not the word I would
Peas
describe
in a
it.
pod!
Alright.
It was very amusing. Good job on your communion.
Yeah.
Excellent work. So...
Did you come back with any extra eyes or anything?
No.
No? We did
Not
get
this
a...
time.
We got a visual description of apparently what's called an archdemon, so that's good. Let's everyone oh boy, everyone check your burn levels.
Single-handed savior!
You scan everyone.
God.
Everyone's burn has skyrocketed after witnessing that. Okay, as expected, everyone try to forget that vision.
I will see if I can get some burn reducers.
Yeah, okay, everyone, okay, everyone, are there any activities that we can do right now that would lower your burn? So, anything that increases your humanity will cause your burn to fall a little bit. So, if you can think of something really sad or really happy or anything that produces a large amount of emotion really quickly, just focus on that for a bit.
Oh. That was Aloha saying that. I understand now.
Or also, you could also theoretically before your mission later, you could take a nap and do your best to. If you take dream burn reducers, then you should be able to have enough dreams to lower that.
Yeah.
If
So,
you can't think of anything.
I'll figure something out.
Usually a game.
Mike kind of whispers, yeah. I've been monitoring Argos's burn the entire time he's been doing that, and yeah, he goes through the emotions. Riddle, looking over to Basil's like, hi Basil, what's up?
Jay, is my burn going down?
Yeah, she pats you on the head. Your burn starts decreasing almost immediately. Basil's burn just drops.
Weird.
And with that, I'm gonna call a bathroom break. Everybody, use the bathroom, and then we'll get to the other two.
Yeah. Hello, chat.
Hello, chat. How's it going?
Yeah.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat. How's it
Yeah.
going? I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah, like always, I'd like to thank you all that have come out here to watch, all the support you guys show. Every single comment on the YouTube, most of the time in chat, we read the chat like afterwards if we ever rewatch it. You know, YouTube comments and all that stuff goes a long way. So thank you for being here.
Thank you for being here.
Thank you.
And thanks for being you.
Thanks for being Pooh.
But if you
No.
cannot be Aloha, that's even better.
Yeah,
You guys having fun so far?
of course.
Yes.
MCRJ, cool. Thank you for the resubscription. If this is the time you can
juicy
subscribe,
stuff
and I'll
going on.
actually be able to read it out. So thumbs up.
So Argos, that fucking archdemon was mega fucking familiar, innit?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know what
In
you're
it?
talking about.
Yo, dude, this guy fucking saw that and was like, "Not my problem." Not you see
Listen,
something?
I'm still waiting for an email to sort things out.
Yeah.
How many strange things.
Of course, the
I'm
one
not
I
gonna judge
fucking.
someone.
Of course, the one I fucking roll is the relevant one. You know.
It was just a case of a reused asset. That's all.
Yeah, sure. I know for a fact they have multiple of those. Hex the Small, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Yeah, keep it the good work. Thank you.
Good job bashing your head against the wall, Ace.
Yeah. I'm glad that like real life, Ace also has to fight off demons constantly.
Vault Washer actually really explained why you couldn't get a projection.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
The door is closed. Nothing can get
it's-
out.
It's this kind of thing where it's just like they described it as like dreams and like, you know, they use the term dream, so I was like, I'm not even sure if it's gonna work, but
There was a mental block on the Somnium.
yeah. Technically a name. Thank you for this resubscription with Prime. Skeleton story time? Yeah, skeleton story time. Vault Watcher's good. Good friend.
Yeah.
You need to treat him better.
Wait, is this campaign secretly the introduction to the Stabbyverse? If you're talking about the Windrose universe, no.
Into the Stabbyverse.
Into the Stabbyverse.
Into the stabbing.
You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Yeah.
Everyone be very careful. I haven't finished Somnium Files. If you spoil it for me, I'm gonna be really mad.
Nah, that's fine.
You can't spoil that you can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Yeah, man.
Quick, Mike, censor everything
Yeah.
before our burns go up.
Wonder who's looking through the eye ring, or probably some piece of shit.
Sorry for asking all the burn questions. I'm in ESP consultant mode.
That's
She
an
would
important
ask.
question.
She would ask.
I don't care. Now I know how to relieve burn, and it's hilarious because it's this thing of due to the mental like thing of Ace, he can't dream, which is one way, and also is like they described it as feeling extreme emotion, and it's like I'm just trying to think of like man, like
You're going through puberty.
yeah,
Man, what is it like to feel?
what is it like to feel?
Ace can't do neither.
Yeah. It's time to I don't know.
You might just want to take the pills directly, King.
Yeah. The bone hurt pills. Oof, ouch, oof.
Yeah. You might just want to not even try and just take the pills.
Yeah.
Me when me and my friends are marked with the symbol of divine eyes.
Yo, high five. As soon as you
Secret
started
club.
talking about that, chat was just like Ace, and I was like, oh god, fuck, another thing.
Listen, sometimes you're marked with the symbol of divine eyes.
What are they trying to fucking look at?
Things.
You know, things.
Damn, you live like this for Vault Watcher? Yeah.
Vault Watcher literally wants all of this bullshit out of the way so he can just be a shitty skeleton to you.
Yeah.
He's like, stop being fucked up so I can be an asshole.
Yeah, just let me be an asshole to you, man.
It's literally this
Okay.
thing of like Ace is just getting beat up constantly the entire time, and then Vault Watcher comes in and it's like, I'm gonna beat you up too, and it's like, ah, you're immune.
Oh. Oh, God, wow.
Ah, fuck.
Okay.
Alright.
Is everybody here? Is everybody good? You having a good time, chat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not
Okay.
chat. Don't answer for them.
I actually did post in chat, so take it back.
One of us.
Take it back. No.
I'm blocked out of posting in chat, Pinsons.
Nah.
You're bad.
Okay. So. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. I'm excited for this.
Yeah, I wonder what fucked up shit's gonna be.
Who's going next?
Basil!
Basil.
Basil! Okay.
Don't take any deals.
Don't take any deals.
That's not free will.
acquire additional. I think you could do with some eyes, Basil. Riddle continues working while patting you with one hand, almost absent-mindedly, and she's like, "Okay, Basil, you're up."
Oh. All right, Basil, are you ready?
Yeah. Yes. Of course I'm ready.
Okay, good luck, you two.
Now, Cam, I want you to treat her as though she's your mother as well, as I consider you to be my brother.
All right, I'll try my best.
So call her mom.
I'll ask permission first.
Okay.
Just in case. I want her to accept me.
That's a good idea.
Riddle chimes in like, "You're a hero, Cam."
He just gives a thumbs up.
Okay,
Oh, you have
opening the
to-
door. Head on in.
Yeah, you have to open the door. I can't.
Door slides open, and you go inside. Okay, like Sophie said, focus on your reflection, and it should. Sophie immediately. She's literally always outputting a signal. I don't know how to. Should I just start interpreting it? Yeah, I guess. Huh. Okay. Immediately, you see around you the VR area flare to life, and let me move it to you. Boom. Watch as the lines around begin to carry almost an animate energy. It feels strange around you, Basil, but almost just as real as the world that you were living in before. Your instincts actually struggle for a second, telling this VR reality from the usual reality, and then there's a click as everything on the outside fades. It feels like you are trapped right now in a significantly smaller world, and then the walls fall away, and you find yourself pulled somewhere very different. Basil, tell me how you feel about this.
Is it a enclosed space?
It is. You decide. It is a closed space that is open.
Where is it open?
It's open all around you, but it's closed in, of course.
She's confused.
Yeah, fair enough. So. The lights flare on all sides, and in that confusion, you find clarity for a second. It feels like someone hands you a script. Like, in this moment, Basil, as she is, ceases to be, and instead, you're handed a different set of notes. As easily as slipping into a new costume, you assume a brand new persona, and you live the world as they lived it. Now, I say to you, you've been moving forwards for quite some time. You arrive at a great temple. It's sort of up on one of those long, jagged cliffs. This place as it exists, was always sort of meant to be... It was always meant to be a final refuge, not some place dedicated, as it is right now, to a holy figure. You move forwards, and the person to your right immediately speaks up and gestures with his head. Okay, Priestess of Humanity, here she is. You move forwards. And this one behind you is like, you got the axe? You look down. You're holding something at your side. It's a demonic arm named Gnashing Maw. Its shape, as it hangs, is inert. It almost has taken on a stony appearance. That's right. For some reason, the demonic arms were easily pulled into this world, arranged against the enemy, but all of them took on the same ashy, dispassionate quality. As it rests at your side, you know the problem, down to its core. The reflections of your world are dying, None of them are responding. So, you have located the most dangerous reflection of them all. This guy looks over and points down to it. We know the sacrifice that was taken to make that thing in the first place. It took the soul of a great beast. So, we've taken it on ourselves to gather a brand new beast of our own. We figure, if that thing's inert, even with that beast's soul reviling inside of it, we'll feed it another. We'll feed it again and again until it starts moving again. And we'll turn this world around. You look down. Basil chimes through for a second. This acts at your side. This is Mother, certainly. This isn't the collapse of the living, no. But this is still Mother just the same. But she's different. She's very, very, very different. It seems like her energy is, right now, less focused, more still. But it is your mother just the same. All of these guards move into the room and clear the way for you.
Basil, Cam actually speaks up like, he doesn't seem like he likes this, but he also doesn't really understand that you're not your normal self.
Basil, roll to die.
Okay.
Which of these dice is Basil, do you think?
Is the white white? Or is it pink?
The white is white. One of these dice is Basil. The rest are someone else.
Red is Basil.
You lock in Basil, and you feel that overwhelming energy. You look around, you realize this is a VR simulation. You are somewhere. You regain yourself.
He's reaching out and he can't touch you, but he's doing the equivalent of kind of putting a hand in front of you on your shoulder. I don't know if you. This might be a bad idea.
But I want to meet her.
He kind of bites his lip a little bit, he's all right. Well, I have I'm here if you need me.
I trust you, Cam.
He just nods. He seems like on some level Cam knows that what is about to happen is not going to be nice. He just hearing those guys talk, he doesn't think this is gonna. He doesn't think you're gonna like this.
Priestess, please approach the jail.
Before I get back on script,
Yeah.
I'm going to look back at the road that I traveled.
You look back at the road that you've traveled. All you see on all sides, this is a long pillar that juts into the sky. In the distance, you see hundreds of other pillars, and then the world far, far below it. At the very edges of your vision, you see it. Ruined civilization as far as the eye goes. All of it destroyed from ages and ages and ages of life. The whole world being lived to death. This is a guttering, dead place, trying to hold on to the last little bits, the dregs of humanity that still stick with it. And you are the priestess of humanity. You are the most human being in this entire world. And at your side is a demonic arm, your mother.
So there's nowhere to go but forward.
You walk forward, hoping to find the answer to collapse of the living, and as you do, you approach the cage, and on the other side, you see someone sitting there, resplendent in the moonlight. And as you make eye contact, something reviles against you once more. Basil, drop and give me a roll to die.
Okay.
You look on the other side of this jail, and you comprehend the person in front of you. You were hoping to get to the bottom of collapse of the living, but the person you see there isn't collapse of the living at all. The person you see on the other side is a sacrifice, and the pang that goes through you is one of, what's this emotion? You feel it bubble to the surface almost as a sickness. That is a sensation of love. She looks through, appraising you with cool, empty eyes.
For everyone watching in the VR room, the second this person comes into view, the simulation turns off and no one can see.
Yep.
Only Basil can see this person.
There's a split second as you look to the other side. You see this figure in front of you. Basil, you feel like there was a call, and Sophie's like, I'm ending this. I'm ending this. You've
Yeah,
got a second.
the consultant was also like, turn it off.
You have a moment.
I'm gonna use my anima.
Oh. You're gonna try to pick up what this person is feeling? Give me 2
No.
rolls. Oh. Oh.
I'm going to reject.
Oh, you're gonna try to reject the world or reject the disconnection?
Reject the disconnection.
Okay. Give me a roll to do.
Am I me or am I this thing?
I'd say you're this thing.
Okay.
You're gonna try to use your anima as this thing. You can only use it with red.
Okay.
Yeah, so lock in that red, and then give me a roll to do.
Let's go.
You reject for a second. You decide to reject. You try to reject a rejection, and for a second, you find stability as the world glitches and breaks around you. You now can take 2 actions.
I'm going to spend the 10 XP that I had from last session
Okay.
to boost my red stat.
You're gonna boost this red stat in this
Sure
world.
am.
Okay. You power up your red stat past the other ones, basically jamming a foothold into this reality. And let me change music. What do you do next?
So I'm approaching this cell, correct? That's
You're
what I
approaching
was
this
sent here
cell,
to
yeah.
do?
Yep.
It is a cell, as in I
Yes.
cannot walk into it, correct?
There's a large door in front of you.
Oh,
It looks
can I
like
open
it's
it?
locked.
I'm gonna rip the door off the hinges.
I see. Okay. Give me a roll to do, and it will be at a +1, and again, you have hardened yourself into this reality a little bit more. You move forwards and you grab the door, and you start to rip it off of its hinges as all of the guards around you turn and are like, what the hell are you doing? And you wrench it back and pull it from the... You pull it from the hinge, and you look at the person on the other side who simply watches you, and something interesting happens. Face curls into a smile. What do you do next?
Who are you?
You speak those words. Give me a roll to do. Or, sorry, drop, give me a roll to die first.
Okay.
Ah, beautiful. Okay. Yes, so what's happening here is you say those words, who are you? As she smiles at you, she opens her mouth, the words seem to leave her lips, and you feel the world itself start to bear down and turn you into something you're not. You feel your identity as Basilisk Id start to slide away between your fingers like motes of oil. You start to forget why you're here. Your attunement with the reflection, with the simulation growing 1 to 1, and then it stops. There's silence, and Basil, give me a roll to die.
Okay. Let me drop, because I didn't actually drop.
Yep.
Roll to die, you said?
A roll to die. And you sort of drop to the ground. You start to remember where you are, who you are. Basilisk Id, right. But the memories are so firm in your mind. It didn't feel like you were viewing someone else's experience. It felt like you were there. It felt like that was you. That had to have been you. Another you. It had to have been. But it hurt. It felt like something else there was trying to make that the only you. trying to erase you, Basilisk Kid. This you. You feel like your life might have ended had that gone on a second longer.
I didn't like that.
Okay, Cam, he's like leaning over and like, he's like, if he could touch you, he would be like holding you. Like he was freaking out. Like he was tripping out while that was happening. And he's like, are you all right? Basil? Is that you?
Cam, did I almost die?
You did almost die.
But if I died, then I would have missed your coronation day.
Oh, he looks like he's about to start crying.
The lights flare back on,
Hey,
and everything settles.
It's okay. They managed to turn it off before you were in danger. Just next time we have to be very, very, very careful. It's all right.
She's just gonna quietly leave the room.
Do you want to go sit with me?
I think I want to go to sleep.
Okay, I'm going to take you to one of the rooms, okay?
There's a rush around the corner as like, no, Willow and Riddle are running down at Basil.
Hey, Cam like kind of puts himself between you guys. Don't be very careful.
Okay. Basil, are you okay?
Yes, I didn't die.
That's,
I think she wants to take a nap.
Okay. Riddle looks over to Willow.
Ooh, that is a near-death experience. I don't know if you can sleep that off.
Yeah.
Are you hungry?
I'm always hungry, Cam.
Do you want me to get you some food? Well, I can get you some food.
What's the best food to eat when you're sleeping?
Normally you eat the food before you sleep, and it helps you sleep better.
I bet you Ace could eat when he's sleeping if he slept.
Yeah, I'm sure he probably could. He seems like he's just trying to keep you talking so that you
Cam,
Yeah.
when you get your new body, are you worried that you won't be you anymore?
No, I know that I'll be the same me I've always been.
And there's no other yous, you know that to be true?
I know there are... He seems like he's struggling. Let me ask you a question. Is that okay, Basil?
Yes.
Did it feel like there was another you?
It felt like there was another me, but not the other me that I hate.
Like that lady that you were walking around as in the simulation was you?
She felt like me. It didn't feel like being someone else. But it wasn't me.
But it wasn't you. You think that wasn't you?
I know it wasn't me because I only remember the past 4 days.
Okay, then that lady definitely wasn't you.
Unless she was another me. There are definitely other me's. I definitely know that to be true.
There can be other yous, but they aren't you. Does that make sense?
No.
Okay. Just because someone else has your face and your name doesn't mean they've experienced all the things that you have. Like, for example, I'm your brother, but I wasn't necessarily that lady's brother. Because I've never talked to that lady before.
What if you have the same soul?
He seems like he's having a hard time explaining something to you. Like, it almost seems like, because you have an empathy-based ESP, like Cam has an answer to this question that he doesn't know how to vocalize to you.
Then stuff it down my mouth.
You want him to just force it on you?
Just stuff it down her mouth.
Okay, I gotta figure out how Cam...
Give him something to savor.
If it makes him feel any better, Basil will just recommend this because she doesn't get what you're saying, and she understands that she knows things better when she just eats it.
If he feeds you this information, he'll lose it, right?
No.
No.
Okay.
Not as it stands currently. No, you can simply communicate it to her on an intuitive level.
You get the feeling that from Cam's perspective, from Cam's perspective, he thinks there are a lot of people who have other selves like that, but he thinks that you and them are the same and you are connected, you and that person aren't the same because your memories itself are different. That person might have been you at some point, but you aren't them anymore. And that's how he sees it.
So we ourselves are the sum of our experiences?
That's how he sees it, yeah.
And...
That's a really good line to write down.
Yeah, I'm going to write that down.
Yeah, we ourselves are the sum of our experiences. That's a good one for Basil.
Thank you for this savory bit of emotion.
me like, yeah, for you staying up late, we got a treat for you, dude, and here it is. Custom tailored for you.
Delicious.
He feels this with almost complete certainty.
Helps.
Yeah. So you see Basil off to a room, and we're gonna catch up with those two later. Over here, Riddle looks over to Willow okay,
Ow.
oh, ow, right?
Yeah, that brings back some memories.
And Ace pats Argos on the back. You're next.
Riddle literally lets out a chuckle okay. You don't have to. You don't have to if you don't want to.
How bad could a single-handed savior be?
Argos, you might get an extra eye.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I thought these were like fun VR missions, but it's looking not so fun right now.
Yeah, they're getting less fun by the second.
The voice over the intercom chimes up. Well, they're about as fun as your reflection wants them to be.
Yeah, maybe you have the fun one.
Maybe yours is really fun-loving. I think you have good chances.
They're all tales of legendary heroes and all that. So
Heroes.
You know, yeah.
Honestly, I've gotten good vibes from my reflection, and there was no obvious red flags of it being some kind of demon weapon or a skeleton or any of that.
You can just say.
What do you mean being a skeleton's a red flag?
That means you're already dead.
Was he alive in the first place?
Mike over the comms. Good luck, Argos.
Thanks.
Sophie moving in.
The voice speaks up.
Sophie, you've got my back for this one, right?
Yep, absolutely.
The voice speaks up and goes, "Since you're going to be taking part in this one, Sophie, do you want me to start the initialization?"
That'd be great. Thank you.
Of course. You hear a click on the other side. As she gets a button.
You set to work as you feel on all sides. Again, lights pour their way in, and the VR chamber ignites. Okay, Argos.
All right, Sophie. 3, 2, 1, no demons. Ready?
3, 2, 1, no demons!
No demons!
As the area around you fades away, and you two work your way in. I love these two. And you find your way to. Let's do this one. Okay.
Yeah, chat.
Okay. Argos, you find yourself in a dimly lit room. There's the slight hum of electricity on all sides as Sophie blinks, looking at the two of you. Argos.
Yeah.
Both. It's funny. Argos, right now, I want you to decide which of the two of you are you.
Ooh.
Yeah, spicy.
I'm a normal, everyday, not streaming Argos, I think.
Okay. Do you say something?
Yeah, I say, hey.
She moves over. It's like, oh, hey. Immediately placing herself next to you. Argos, you feel the other you staring at you with a lot of concern. He's like, it's gonna be okay. Argos, you feel something on your arm, almost like twitch a little bit. You look down, and you see a mote of flame burning away at the end of it. Oh.
Not ideal.
You start to speak up. And you hear a voice chime in, almost through you, using your body as an instrument. It speaks out. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. It'll be fine. The other you looks over, and you feel his emotions as well. Panic for a second, and then a feeling of almost resolved concern as he realizes that you are saying this right now because you're about to do something that he utterly hates. Sophie watches as Argos, you reach up to your arm, grasp it with 2 fingers, and then there's a slight flare of ESP between your fingers that make your entire brain light up, and there's no pain or anything, but your right arm drops to the ground and begins to just burn away there. Sophie's like, oh! You feel no pain, no sensation, no nothing. Just the panic of the other person. Argos, give me a roll to die. In this moment, you feel confused or overwhelmed, but for some reason, you need to hold on. A clarifying light moves through the pain. And your eyes scan to the other side of the room as a voice, again, echoes through you. This time saying, in a voice that both is your own and isn't, okay, now help with the healing before it gets worse. As a figure moves his way from the edge of the room, steps forward, and holds out both of his hands to your upper arm. And you feel yourself back here almost immediately. As there's a chime on the other end of the line, like, the connection ended that soon? Sophie's like, yeah, there's nothing more coming through.
It seems that's
Game over.
Seems that's the extent of this Reflections flashback for you.
I'm sorry, there's something... No,
I looked down at my arm.
It's fine. Still attached. Absolutely the same as always. It's the opposite arm that you put single-handed savior on the left, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, so it's the opposite arm is the one that your reflection is on, and she's like, okay, so it might be my fault that it stopped. I'm having trouble interpreting your... Okay, basically, while you're on this little area, you're always putting out, let's just call it a small amount of electricity. I'm able to sort of interpret your unique electrical fingerprint and make a VR simulation based on it. Your fingerprint changed a lot. Like a lot.
Changed when?
When, probably when you reached up and gripped your arm during that simulation. You remember the sensation. You reached up and you gripped your arm and you felt the sensation of what it was like to have ESP. It was, oh god, it was strange. And ever since then, apparently, your electrical fingerprint, as Sophie puts it, has been different.
Wait, so it's different even now? Something changed in me?
Yeah, looks like it.
I'm gonna close my eyes and say, ESP, activate.
Argos, give me a roll to die.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's, yeah, you beat the 10. And then lock something in and then give me a roll to do.
You fucking nerd.
Argos. If you'd rolled lower, nothing would have happened. If you'd rolled higher, it would have been more controllable. What's about to happen? You feel something building up in your chest, almost on cue. Sophie's like, Argos?
Oh shit, really?
You hear over the intercom. You hear Ace, Willow, get away from the window.
No,
Argos? Argos, you feel something building up inside of you, and it's building, and it's building, and it's building. All of the electricity of the room seems to surge, and you watch as the power dims and actually changes the inside of the chamber. For a second, it ignites, and you see the other side as power begins to ripple out from you. You're still coherent. You're still in control, but you look down at yourself, at your arms. Argos? Power is radiating from your body.
What Ace is gonna do
Yeah.
is he's going to ask if they can let him inside real quick.
No, absolutely not. Under no circumstances. If we change the settings of the VR room as they are now, he will blow up this entire section of the facility. The VR room is currently conducting his ESP. He is effectively unleashing power that is big enough to wipe us off the hand of Upwind.
Of Upwind, yeah. No, Riddle moves over, and you all peer into the room as Argos. Waves and layers of power move around you. All of your friends are aligned at the window. Riddle's like holding out her hands with her ESP. You were thinking of something too, right?
Yeah, don't worry. Just open your staff real quick.
Open my staff? Why? What? What do you want from it?
Do not interfere.
Sophie, stand back.
No, look,
She's...
I know what I'm doing. Just let me. Look,
I do not think you know what you're doing.
What are you about to do, Ace?
I want a reality break. He's
Of course
anima. Yeah. Look, he's electrified right now, dude. Look.
Riddle reaches out and she's like, Ace, you're going to blow your arm off. You know that, right?
No. Not if I quickly redirect it into your little space place where you keep the reflections.
You're going to blow up my staff!
No, just wait.
Okay.
Just wait. If you listen, I can't listen. It seems like you hear like clicking and typing on the other side of the
Okay.
person is clearly like working.
ESP consultant, what's something that's gonna help you exactly at this moment specifically?
It's legit. So you guys all are like, I've got an idea. Argos.
Yeah.
What do you do?
ESP power off.
Sophie moves in and is like, okay, tell me what you're experiencing right now. Run through it with me.
It's like nothing I've ever experienced before.
Okay. Are you afraid?
A little bit, yeah.
Narrate.
Are you okay to be this close?
It'll be fine. I'll be fine. Just run through your experiences. Tell me what you're feeling beat by beat. It'll be okay. She moves in and actually places her forehead to yours.
Okay, I feel like something is exploding out of me, but it's not
Exploding
an
out of
explosion
you?
because an explosion happens all at once.
Yeah,
it's
it's
constantly
consistent. Look at this.
explosion and it won't stop.
Yeah. So, and this is making you feel powerless, out of control, or anything like that?
Powerless and too powerful and out of control.
same
and
time?
confused.
Okay,
Very confused.
So very, very confused all at once. So, Argos, I'm going to ask you for a favor.
Yeah.
Try to visualize to the best of your abilities the interior of this room. Try to imagine exactly what it looked like start to finish before it disappeared, and then I want you to describe it to me.
Okay, easy. It was a bunch of gray squares. It was the VR room. I've spent a lot of time in here.
We've spent a lot of time in here. We've done a lot of things in here.
Exactly. It wasn't patterned. It was just it was normal, very utilitarian, very usable.
Right.
Gray squares. Gray squares.
Gray squares. Gray squares. She's cheering, and slowly the voices of everyone else chime in beat by beat, and Riddle's like, okay, so here's the plan. I'm gonna create a bubble, then Ace, you go inside, and you only reality break for a second, and wait, hold on.
It's over there. I'm like, Sophie has it. Just don't do anything crazy.
Argos, you feel like everything has brought itself down. Okay. Good. You're good?
I look at myself and I'm not exploding with power anymore.
It looks like it just needed to work itself out of you. I can't believe literally saying ESP power on did that.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a fun goof, but what the hell was that?
Okay. Argos, are you good now?
I'm a little afraid to like scan myself or do anything really at the moment.
In terms of the power he's putting out, we should definitely keep the circuitry closed, but yeah, I'm handling it. See, I got your back. She claps you on the back invisibly.
Thank you, Sophie. I'm just gonna sit down on the floor.
Hey, you guys. She waves on the outside. Riddle and Ace are both like pressed up against the glass.
Would you like me to begin explaining what I just saw in terms of power level? Is that the right term?
Go for it.
Okay, so with ESP, there are a couple of ranks. There's beginner rank, intermediate rank, advanced rank, and then master rank. You just instantly let out master rank levels of ESP, and it is slowly dwindling back down to beginner.
Oh, I was smurfing and I didn't even know it.
Riddle calms down and she's like, okay. Well, we've got a reading on your ESP. Do you want the good news?
Yeah, good news would be great right now.
So, oh boy. She leans on you visibly, Ace. And a lot of the tension leaving her body. We've got a name for it.
H-Bill?
Maybe. She sort of smiles. So, good news. The name of your ESP is called Fractal Duality.
Oh man, Ascalon's gonna be pissed.
Wait. Whoa.
What?
That means he can dual wield?
That means he can dual wield.
You can effectively what that means is you can use two reflections at once. And I don't mean you can equip two reflections. I mean you can use two reflections, which is an entirely different thing than equipping two reflections.
Oh, okay, this is great news, but that's not what that felt like. That felt like crazy.
So effectively, okay. You can hear the consultant trying to figure out how to explain what's going on.
Let me guess. He has an abundance of power inside of him where he can functionally power two reflections, but not equip them to himself.
No.
Okay.
Riddle nods. No, that to some extent is true, actually. So, Riddle leans down and looks at her own holopad. Functionally, what's happening right now is you have an abundance of power moving through your body, Argos. When you look at the big picture, it seems like you will just... That'll happen. Think of it almost like a berserker state.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then, by default, I don't think your ESP will do anything other than allow you to dual wield reflections. But if you focus on that, if you try to move your perspective outwards, you'll gain additional power. Do you know what that did? Did you know what, like, for example, run me through some of the things that you were thinking about doing with that power?
Riddle's at the window like that fucking sicko meme.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yes, yes!
Effectively, Riddle. Riddle, get off
What?
the window. You're
What?
leaving
Oh.
fingerprints.
Oh, I see.
Drag her
I'm
away
sorry.
a little bit.
Thank you.
Effectively, what this means is, while your animal will effectively allow you to dual wield, you can. Your ESP capabilities are extremely strong. You can channel a lot of energy into that ability. She isn't wrong when she says berserker state, because you do not seem to have good control over it. You are theoretically calling you a beginner feels a little silly after that, but you are a beginner level Esper with master level power levels.
Okay.
So
so I've got an OP kid, but I don't know how to play it.
Here's what I'm going to offer. I think I'm one of the only Espers who is going to be able to properly teach you how to, on any level, deal with that. You should drop by my office at some point.
Okay, and you're gonna tutor me?
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Sophie comically meters over a little cube and she's like, "Here, do me a favor. Try to do something to this cube."
I poke the cube.
With your powers.
I don't know what my my powers are, Sophie.
So
the only thing I could do is sort of long explode so far.
So long exploded this thing.
But like,
just try exerting any amount of anything into the world. You theoretically have the power to do it if you try. Theoretically.
All right, it's just a new control scheme that I don't know yet. I've
Yeah.
just gotta figure it out. Okay.
Give me a roll to do. Oh. So, when you imagine ESP, naturally it falls into a few broad categories. For some people, mind reading. But for most, well, this takes the shape of the good old classic. You just telekinetically lift the box into the air. It just sits there for a second.
Oh shit, I'm doing it.
Good job.
You're long exploding at it.
Yeah, without even exploding.
Yeah. Sophie's face
What was
lights
this
up.
called again?
Fractal duality, Riddle says, yelling from behind. She's being restrained visibly.
Fractal duality. Okay. I'm duality.
You're I believe that. Okay.
Hold on. You
We'll
hear a
workshop
noise.
it.
You hear a noise on the other side. As someone almost hurriedly presses herself to the window, is like, "Did I hear duality?"
Hi, Ascalon. Yes. His anima is called Fractal Duality. He is an
What?
extremely powerful Esper, just like we thought he would be.
What do you... Fractal duality, is that better than normal duality? Riddle's
I believe it's about how you use it, just like all anima.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Yeah. You feel Ascalon on the far side like, Argos.
Wait. Yeah.
Come see me later. Come
Yeah,
see me later, okay? Yeah.
I'm gonna need your advice.
Yeah, thank you. I'm not jealous.
I can move a cube.
That's great. I can't move a cube with my ESP. Oh, Ascalon, don't get defeated, please.
I'll teach you, you teach me.
You know what? Deal. You feel her jump up and like hit the window and then start to like storm off. Riddle's like, okay.
That happened.
That happened. Well, welcome to the ESP team, Argos.
Welcome to the ESP team.
Power levels are normal, Sophie? Yep, all green.
Okay, how do I make before I come out of here? How do I make sure I'm not gonna do that again? Because that felt dangerous.
Just don't say ESP on.
Don't say.
Thanks, Ace.
He's kind of right, you know. Like if it worked for you before, you just tried
Damn
to.
it. Thanks, Ace.
You tried to call out your ESP, right?
Uh-huh.
I think it's less the catchphrase and more you intentionally focusing on it.
No, okay. I'm associating it. I
Yeah.
associated actually
Yeah,
giving
don't
it my all with that catchphrase, so okay. I need to bind my keys. Got it.
Yeah, you need to, theoretically speaking, if you don't want to say ESP turn on every time, don't build up that association. Maybe come up with a cool gesture or something.
I don't know.
Okay.
ESP on sounds cool.
Macros. But okay, this is starting to make sense. I'm getting excited again.
You're speaking a different language.
So the consultant just starts talking. She's like, I knew you were going to be an extremely powerful Esper, because you had been doing all of that ESP training in the whale song, and we theorized you would be a strong Esper even before then, because of the nature of your job. I thought you were going to be like intermediate or advanced rank off the bat, like some of the other Espers at Opia right now. Maybe you should lay off the whale song for like a little bit while we figure out how to keep you from exploding.
Oh, okay, that's a
Sounds
good
like
argument.
you're
Hey, my cube.
So, to describe how Argos' power works, functionally, when you enable your ESP state, you will reach an incredible burst of power, which will slowly dwindle over post-activation until it goes back to nothing. In your default state, at least currently, you are not even telekinetically strong enough to lift the cube. Oh, hey, scary. Hey, scary Argos. But while in your excited state, let's just call it, you are capable of great psionic feats. But right now, no cube.
Huh.
Okay.
It seems like while your ESP is in its fully realized state, or even afterwards for a short period of time, until you slowly work yourself back down from master to beginner, you will have access to a large range of skills, which makes sense if you're able to theoretically dual or multi-wield different abilities.
Right. Oh, man. This is a lot, and that I still don't even understand why this happened. What was going on in my? Did I see Riddle merch?
Riddle opens her mouth. Yeah.
What? Yes.
Yeah. Do you want one of the plushies?
Wait, those are real?
I think I have an
yeah.
off-color one.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Oh, hell yeah.
There's a lottery up in the Geist district that you can play on the festival street. They give them out if you roll good.
Oh, that'd be a good stream. Okay.
Do you want a riddle one? I have a bunch of extras.
Or he could win one, and then have more
Yeah.
value, maybe.
I mean, the riddle plushes are not exactly flying off shelves, so Riddle looks over to Willow and gets a big smile. She's like, "Oh, do you want to trade, Willow?"
Wait, I got plushes?
She blinks a few times. Oh, you know what? I've got a good reward for you all finishing this then. Hold on, she's gonna.
Is it therapy?
Lord knows we need it.
You need it after that, and the door opens as somebody moves in. Hurriedly, she walk,
That's a body.
moves over next to Argos. Is like, are you okay?
Yeah.
Ah,
Hey,
right,
hey, Mike.
right. Yeah, no,
I'm
I
gonna
should've-
awkwardly pat her on the head 3 times.
She's freaking. She's freaking out a little bit. She's like, I kind of panicked and I went to grab my body and Sophie's like,
thank
I
you.
see.
Word.
Yes, of course.
Panicking?
she
But
clings
it's
to you
cool. I'm
physically.
cool.
Okay,
Things are cool.
Okay, things are cool.
I'm not exploding anymore. I'm not moving any
exploding.
boxes.
Not exploding. Okay, good.
Oh, that
good,
was really weird.
Good. She continues chirping. Okay, so I think we should go get lunch and recollect Basil. Sound good, everyone?
Oh.
I have a lot of data to go over. Oh my god.
Finally.
I'll forward you the footage.
Thank you.
Have fun with lunch, you guys. You hear a click.
And finally, something weird didn't happen to me, but everyone else.
I don't regret doing this activity, Riddle.
Riddle's
Is
like,
this what it's like to be you all the time, Ace?
Probably.
Ace, you feel, oh boy. you all go out to lunch, and hold on, let me put you down. Is Basil joining?
Is she awake?
Roll.
Can she be woken?
Can she be? Is she woke?
Is she woke, Jibo?
Basil woke. I need a Basil choice.
Oh,
wait,
yeah, of
no, I'm
course.
in the corner, aren't I? I didn't move. I went off camera.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Thanks
Damn.
for having my back, Sophie.
Sophie's like, yeah, of course.
I didn't expect it to go like that, but glad you were in my corner.
It was crazy.
of course. Literally whatever. Riddle, like, when you're like, Riddle jabs you in the like abdomen and is like, don't tell him what we were planning.
It's fine.
It's ludicrous now that the situation's resolved.
Who would have thought talking out a problem would fix it?
Yeah. She kind of mumbles. And over here.
Oh, when you said we were getting lunch, I thought you
No.
were going to say some like restaurant or something.
No, I'm literally walking you over to the cafeteria. You've all been at least lightly traumatized by your experiences.
Yeah, I don't feel like walking anywhere.
I have bad news. We do have assignment later today.
That's fine.
Today?
Yep.
Okay, no, I feel energized by the things that have happened.
Riddle, like, reaches down and is like, well, here's some good news then. She puts something down on the table in front of her.
What's the good news?
It's, marketable plushes. She says, kind of blushing slightly.
Oh wow, that's what I always wanted.
Yeah.
I love this. Look at that.
Yeah.
It's got a
Here.
little horn and everything.
It's real.
And then puts it over here.
Oh,
Oh my
Whoa.
god!
Oh, it's cute.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
no,
just like me.
no, it's, I've been collecting them. No reason.
almost as big as you too.
What, collecting them
Wow, it's
from
kind of
where?
heavy.
Oh wait,
Uh,
wait, are these manufactured because we're celebrities now?
Yeah, functionally. She puts one down in front of you.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh my god, look at me, I'm so cool. Oh, this was a goal. This was a life goal of mine, actually.
And then Riddle looks at you, Ace, and is like, and somehow they managed to secure the patent, so...
Oh wow. Oh fuck.
Oh, you're winking.
Yeah.
Look, you think you're so cool.
I almost saw you explode earlier.
In a cool way.
In a cool way.
I'm gonna move a Cam and a Basil onto the map. There we go. You escorting you. There you go. Basil, it's lunchtime.
Cam, I'm hungry.
All right, let's get you some food. He seems to have calmed down a lot when you fell asleep.
Mm-hmm.
I think Basil feels over it.
Really?
Yeah.
Everybody turns and looks at Basil's like, hey, you okay? You doing good?
Why wouldn't I be okay?
Oh, you missed it, man.
Oh,
I
are
wave
you
my
guys
little
worried
plushie's arm.
because you're surrounded by tiny versions of yourself?
No, these tiny versions of herself they're nice.
I could easily take a tiny version of me in a fight.
Riddle like looks and is like, I don't think I could take a tiny version of any of you guys in a fight.
You don't have to worry
like
about
that,
killing
Riddle.
them. They might share a part of your soul.
We're tiny allies together.
Riddle thinks this is the most charming thing she's ever seen. It's like, oh, hi, tiny Argos.
You can play me, Mike. It's fine. I have my doll.
Hi, I'm Tiny Ace. I'm known primarily for, you feel her bringing up the Wikipedia page,
Oh, she can.
Gravnir Mule, as well as, Fantasy Beyond. People think, people
I'm
respect me
schmeated.
a lot, and you bringing up the schmeat.
Don't make me say that.
She fumbles around with the Tiny Ace doll. It's like, does it come with the tiny Vault Watcher? No.
Nah,
I didn't give them the rights to my likeness.
If you squeeze the ace, does it say something?
Mike is gonna squeeze the ace. Ace doesn't say something.
I'm trying to think of what it would say. I think it just makes a squeaky noise.
Oh, whoa. Yours is. Why does yours have a dog chew toy?
No, they can get
Squeaker
the
in
rights
it.
to my look, not my voice.
I see. Okay. Looks over at the Argos one. Looks over at the Willow one. Stares. You can feel it. She wants to squeeze them.
Alright, I'll squeeze mine. And then she squeezes it, and then you hear like a voice that's not Willow's at all. Hello, my name is Willow Wisp.
That is horrifying, actually.
That doesn't sound like me at all.
Where did they get this? Where did they get this from?
Who did they get to voice act me?
I really could have contacted you about that.
Mike leans over and squeezes yours after squeezing the ace one, and you hear a distorted line of Argos audio from one of your streams. You can even hear the stream in the background still.
Thanks for the super.
You can hear the keyboard clacking and the voice.
Remember to subscribe.
Riddle's
Wow.
like, I'm hiding mine before you hear the bad voice acting I did.
No, get it.
Squeeze.
You squeeze it and you hear a half like clipping in line like, and that's the Turbo Witch guarantee. Is that good?
Wow.
And Riddle's like, that was recorded in confidence for someone else. It's got some other lines too, like this. You squeeze it, and you immediately hear a line of, science can be... There's no second part to the line.
Science can be.
Science
they-
can be...
They really didn't help you with the script there.
No. They wanted me to have something with they wanted something with, quote, adventurous sincerity, which is a weird term to use, because I was going to say something like science or diance? Something like that, and I said, no, I'm not saying that, and then they just left the line in.
Did they get the rights for the Turbo Witch line? Did they pay them for that?
Better of.
They better have, right?
Ace, you sit down in front of Basil. Basil,
Yeah.
what food did you get?
Meat with the stick in it.
Damn. The classic.
Hazel, do you not like vegetables?
I haven't tried them.
They're really good from what I hear. I think they're really pretty.
They're green. Sometimes.
They can be more than just green. They can be orange, and they can be lots of different colors.
I've eaten a lot of different colored things. I suppose green wouldn't be too bad.
I just think you would enjoy like a sandwich.
Okay. Can you get some vegetables so that I can make a sandwich with this meat with a stick in it?
Oh, if we got some bread and you cut up the meat and you put the vegetables on it, it probably would make a good sandwich.
Yeah,
I can't
think
touch
I'm a pretty
things.
good cook.
I can't touch things with out my body, so I can't. I
Oh.
can ask.
I don't ask Willow. I don't think Willow knows what a sandwich is.
I know how to make a sandwich.
The last sandwiches you made for me weren't.
Look, I'm making a sandwich right now. Hold on.
I didn't want to
proving
challenge
you
you
wrong.
or
Wait,
anything.
Willow, wait. Can you use the meat from this? He says, pointing at the thing that Basil has.
It's half in her mouth.
Sure thing. Hold on. Let me just. Can you let go?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
All right. I'm gonna get you a big old sandwich.
Big
Yep.
sandwich. And leave the stick in it.
All right. I'll leave the
God.
stick in it somewhere.
I be careful. Don't. You might choke on that. I don't know. You could. You could not. I don't know how you work.
Probably
She's the
not.
last person here.
Yeah.
Generally-
Yeah.
On that.
Generally, you want to eat sandwiches in multiple bites so that you can chew and savor the flavor more than once.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Riddle.
So, how was you guys' adventures in VR?
Oh, it went awful.
Oh.
I mean, good and
I
awful
think
at the same
they.
time.
I think they went good overall. Maybe. It mostly depends on yours. Was yours bad, Basil?
I thought it was good. I wish I could have talked to my mother, but I learned something.
What did you learn?
That our existence is the sum of our experiences. That's what Cam taught me.
Fascinating concept.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Argos nearly exploded.
He's fine. He's fine. It was fine.
Yeah.
I said
That's
nearly.
really
Worked out in
scary.
the end.
Cam kind of leans in and he goes, I can show you the footage later if you want.
Yeah.
I do want to see it. Did he get the high score?
I don't think they were scoring it, but I can ask the consultant to give you guys scores.
If you're counting for the wattage contained in the VR chamber, oh yeah, he did.
Wow.
Riddle like waves. She's like, I'll be back in a little bit. Willow, we've got to go report to the bosses. Later. I'll grab you.
But you don't even work here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Out of respect to the hustle.
Well, that's that. Oh,
Here's your sandwich.
Oh,
The
no,
stick
that's
is
your
now.
doppelganger.
The stick is now through the buns, connecting
Hold
the
it
meat
together,
and
yeah.
everything together.
yeah.
Oh,
hey.
thank you for not cooking the meat with the stick.
Yep, that's what I do. Not
I
cook
like
the
it.
meat with a stick.
Tim.
He walks over and then hops back behind the thing.
Oh wow, a cameo.
He's avoiding meeting again in the same hiding place?
Yes, they have yet to find it. Therefore, it remains undisturbed.
Well,
A hiding spot only needs to be changed when you are discovered. I've made it through countless eons with this strategy.
Eon?
Are you
I
hiding from Riddle?
Theoretically, she is part of the contingent that I wish to hide from. If she located me, I believe she would be angry.
sounds about right, yeah. Okay, good luck with that.
Thank you.
There
How
he
do we not
goes.
pass each other?
I mean, if you stand still enough, you can hide from anyone.
I don't.
Hey, guys.
Yeah.
Guys, fucking question for you all.
Oh, it's yeah.
Hey, how's it going? Hey, you fucking mic body.
Are you surprised that these people have bodies now? Like,
Yeah, they're getting them. Yeah, Cam's coronation is tomorrow.
yeah, and
How
then
did you
Cam will have a
know
body.
Yeah. You know what? I don't. This is somehow your fault. He says, shaking you, Ace.
Yeah.
Why are you surprised? An AI has gotten a body every day of my life.
What?
Yeah.
I have no time to unpack this.
In any
I was
ways-
supposed to commune with my reflection, and then apparently Riddle Arendite got really tired and left because someone almost exploded the ESP chamber. What the fuck did you do, Galatine?
Maybe you should have just been there on time.
I was somewhere else on time. I was doing other things, doing other important things.
Like
what were
what?
you doing?
Sleeping.
Were you sleeping, or watching anime sleeping?
You know, little column A, little column B, really boring stuff you could phase in and out.
Is your body pillow there?
Yeah. Wait, how the fuck did you know about that?
I've been in all of your rooms.
Yeah, I showed her around.
Sure, fine. He's like, okay, but apparently I'm not gonna have a chance to commune with my reflection, which is fucking bullshit.
I mean,
You have to wait until the wattage in there calms down. You might be able to do it later.
Yeah.
Apparently I'm supposed to wait until Riddle's back, and apparently Riddle isn't employed here anymore, so we can't just do it.
I mean, who told you that?
Literally Verona like 5 seconds ago. She said go do something else.
Then why is Riddle working?
Riddle's working right now?
Yeah, she left for a meeting.
Riddle's always kind of working.
Oh, God.
Seems like you're just being avoided.
Now, I'm gonna go. You see Cam in the back. I'm gonna go and put a hand up. Aura, that was really mean of him to say. Riddle wasn't avoiding you. She's just busy today, okay? It's alright,
cool.
man.
Okay, cool.
No,
cool.
You're her best friend. I don't think she would do that to you.
Yeah, okay, yeah. He's like rubbing himself back up again. You feel like you full stop, just like, oh man. Like he literally deflated, and now he's back to 60 miles an hour again. He's like, yeah, gotta get fired up. Okay, so you're bringing me on the mission, right?
Depends on what
and
the
my
mission
part's done.
He goes back to shaking you.
I mean, it depends on what the mission is. Like, if you're not suited for it, then someone else will go.
I'm suited for every type of mission, though.
I don't know. It's just like I think the people that communed with their reflection could let off some steam from the experience.
Guess, sure, yeah, fine.
Yeah.
Mike leaning over. Is he talking about you? Do you have steam to let off?
I feel like I let off 100 years worth of steam, and I didn't know I had steam to let off.
She smiles. You all bear down, and then Willow. Eventually, you hear the call. A chime from afar of, Willow, would you mind joining me in the director's office? Also, have you seen the director?
Do I snitch or do I not
snitch?
Yeah. That is
it's an important character question.
I would say, yeah. I know where the director is.
Oh, cool. Yeah, just if you see him, tell him to come over this way. Like, obviously, don't. If he's in one of his moods, you don't have to force him or anything. Just let him know we're looking for him. Also, if you want to bring anyone with, they want to hear your report on what happened with the large demon the other day.
Oh, okay. Alright, she looks over the counter, sees not the director, just maybe like singing the salad or something.
Yeah! He is hiding amidst the salads.
Are you coming, or you want to sit this one out?
I will come along, I suppose. He hops over the counter.
Red mean he's displeased?
Good negotiation.
No, red means I'm in my red mode.
So it's no indication of emotion, just you decide to
It
change
is an
color?
indication of red mode.
It probably means that he's himself.
Thank you for understanding. Who wants to come with? We are going to have an exciting time explaining to a representative of Geist exactly what happened the other day.
I mean, they only asked
Have a
for
good time.
right?
They did, and myself.
Well, I mean, good luck.
No one wants to hear.
Well, don't forget your plushies.
Look,
yeah, hold on.
I mean, they asked for you specifically, so I assume, they want to hear
I
it
think
from
she's
you.
asking. I think she's
Why
asking.
Tiny
for backup.
Willow?
Mike follows fine. Just like, I'll go with.
Thank you,
Mike, you don't have to.
No, I'm taking Mike.
God. What a hero.
As you move away, the director looks over, is like, it's a real shame. It's a hell of a story.
Yeah, they're missing out. It's gonna be the coolest story. I'm not gonna embellish it one bit.
I got popcorn for the occasion. You all walk off. And we're gonna focus on Willow's story.
Yeah.
I think we should take a break.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Wow. Break time.
Break time.
Break
Willow
time
and
doesn't
Dick.
happen before bad things happen.
Chat,
Wow.
how's it going?
Yeah. Hello.
I love seeing chat going, Ace, Ace, go help, Ace, Ace!
Look, just because he has a bonus with it doesn't mean he should fucking do it. Like, they didn't ask for him. Look, if they're gonna work Riddle overtime, that's their fucking choice. But it's like they're not paying me extra to fucking go in there and talk about the thing. I'm pretty sure they can handle it themselves.
I gotta set up a map really fast.
Like, the thought is appreciated, but
F in the chat for Mike.
yeah,
God's
Take
strongest
Mike.
soldier.
can
Need
negotiate
some
better.
emotional
Like-
support.
Like, okay, here's the thing. I can't use Ace's fucking tactics early on. I have to wait for the big moment. This ain't the big moment to negotiate the things.
Yeah.
So,
It's the
understands.
Ace strategy of
Yeah.
you can't play your hand early. Also, it's boring.
yeah, if the guy see, and look, if the guy CEO
The guy
sees me
CEOs
there, it will be for important things only. Okay,
I
the
can't-
most
I can't-
important.
I can't wait for Willow to drop the hottest lore just
Yeah.
off screen.
Yeah, like good, do it. Like this is the best
That's gonna
opportunity to
happen.
do so. Yeah.
Okay, where are you? Oh, that's the wrong character. Okay. So Jackson, how you like that ESP of yours?
Dual casting, bro.
You like dual casting, bro? You gotta think about what other reflection you're taking.
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay.
Might I suggest a certain maw?
No, dude. Okay, so single-handed savior is artificially made, right? Or some shit like that. Like,
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
there
yeah.
can be multiple single-handed saviors. Why don't you just fucking dual-wield
Dual
single-handed
wield
saviors?
single-handed saviors!
Scan everything.
Yeah, scan everything ever. Become the best scanner. You've got so many options to
Did that turn me into Mike?
Yes. And then Mike would also scan. So, you know.
No,
Does this
I
mean
think
Mike
that's
can get a reflection of the body?
Maybe.
look. I mean,
Just-
Cam's getting one. I mean,
Yeah.
like, you know,
No,
For
it's
Mike,
true.
He went and
yeah.
Mike is
But
going
he's
to
dead
get a
now.
reflection, but she's going to, God, now she's certainly gonna wait until Argos decides on
Yeah.
what his new one's gonna be, because your
I
little
mean, she's
fighting
already
force-
plugged into a lot of the
Dude,
data.
yeah.
From single-handed
Consider-
savior.
Yeah.
Consider, right?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome
Get
back.
2 single-handed saviors, and then
Yeah.
Mike also gets single-handed saviors.
Oh my god.
That you holding a gun in each hand and your mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you
Zoro.
considering? Are you considering what you want your other reflection to be?
Reflection to be.
And
And they
what, like,
also
everybody else is considering it.
Like, I was
The
just throwing
ideas
out a
are great.
suggestion.
and
Yeah.
like they also realize that Mike also has a body and therefore can get a reflection and hasn't picked one yet.
and could
Yep.
also just get single-handed savior, and so you can triple-wield
Therefore,
single-handed savior.
triple wielding single-handed
I don't-
saviors.
That reflection is that how it works?
We don't know.
I don't know. the one time I tried to learn more about my reflection, I exploded.
Slowly. You
No,
you
like-
exploded over a long period of time.
Like learning about
Yeah.
the reflection isn't what
Oh
caused
my
the
God, there's
explosion.
still so much.
You turned that bomb on yourself.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
ESP,
I didn't learn anything
activate.
about my reflection. I saw a marketable riddle plush,
You
and
did.
then
I'm
distracted.
You learned something. You
Oh, okay,
You
I learned
saw,
more
man.
mysteries.
You saw, man.
you
Yeah.
cut your arm off.
Like you saw into like Willow's thing, so you could see that man and the man in your reflection thing were the same man.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you know
Yeah.
it's the same man.
Okay.
You know that you share a mystery, man.
God, there was yeah. So much.
Uh,
So many questions.
yeah. So
Why was I there?
every single reflection obviously contains a little snippet of story that you will move backwards through, unlocking the truth of what happened there. You all chose a very interesting set of reflections. You all chose a set that everyone will be like, yeah, this will be fine. This will be pretty normal. And then this happens.
I never thought it was gonna be normal.
Yeah.
It would have never been normal, no matter what
Oh.
sort of reflections you picked.
Fuck, Jackson. You
Huh?
can also pick up Tactician's Finesse and go extra Tactician.
Oh, I can
God.
send. I can send the
Glasses shine.
I can send the icon. So that blue-haired woman that you guys
Yeah.
saw, that was
Yeah.
the first icon
Well-
I've done with my new tablet.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Looked great.
Let me
Didn't
send
look
her.
like anybody I know.
No, nobody.
not
The haired woman that we saw, but none of our characters did.
Yeah.
No.
Because of censorship.
Yes.
Thanks, TOS.
And I'll send the other one to you guys as well, so you can see.
Wow, that's a
Ooh.
woman.
Woman?
She's
Oh,
so
I just realized
pretty.
the horn.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's the horn. Yeah.
Ooh.
That Priestess of Humanity icon is like
It's really good.
one of the best icons I've ever made.
So good.
It's really good.
Okay.
And we'll never see
So-
it again.
No. Yeah, oh, God.
no.
Too
God,
bad the
no.
VR room is destroyed forever.
You guys break it every time you go in.
They won't let me play my video game in there anymore.
You enter gamer mode and your powers kill the room.
only for a little bit.
Sorry for gaming too hard.
I'm
Okay.
just
Ready?
reading some of these reflections.
Yeah.
Ah,
Drinkster flames of the apocalypse.
Oh, that's
You know.
yeah.
you know. Okay, everybody get.
Oh fuck! I actually clicked. Okay, yeah. I actually clicked the intro again when I was going over everything. It's fine.
Okay, here we go. So, you're gonna probably see visions of yourself for half of a fucking second here. Let me go here, player, GM, up here. You all find yourselves aligned in this area. All of your expressions, sort of riddle hates issues here. Let me grab a mic. Of course, the unexpected additional.
Sacrifice.
She's standing between you two. There we go. And then let me scroll down to you here. So, for now, if it's okay with all of you, we'd like a rundown on exactly what happened when the footage cut. We're able to use Argos' stream as an example for everyone else's report, but in your case, we want to know what happened on your end, Willow. Is that all right?
Yeah, no problem with me.
Yeah, no issues with us. Satyr, you good? Yeah, no problem. He sort of flashes a smile. All right, so, I guess Melly Luxity is currently missing, so she will not report. We'll be counting on you to fill in the report in her stead. Is that all right? Looks down. Melly's your friend, Willow. You think she'd be fine with that?
Oh, she'd be 100% fine with that.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we're good then. All right then. Without any further ado then, begin telling your tale. So, here's how we're gonna handle this. We have more or less like decided the power and effectiveness level of every character in this scenario. However, we know the point A and the point B. We know how this story ends. What we don't know is Willow's part in it. So, in this instance, every part of this battle is going to be functionally already pre-rolled automated, except for factors that Willow can add to the table. So the boss and Willow will functionally be fighting each other while everyone else will support. Now, I'm going to bring us to the map. Willow, you remember it like it was yesterday, because it kinda was. It was like 1.5 days ago. You were the one who managed to pretty much lock this creature in place, and when everyone else was sent away to the other world, you, Riddle, and Melly all stayed behind to fight the creature. As it towered over you, it peered down, it called you an errant spark, and a bunch of other people, a bunch of other things. What did you do? Willow, you may describe your actions as if you were in a combat. You may also describe your actions as if you were Willow describing it to a corporate overlord.
Alright, so the first thing I did is I stanced up and looked this thing dead in the eye, and I said, punch me.
And so, it reeled back. Riddle chimes in. Yeah, and I cowered behind Melly, who powerfully protected me with her shield, because I know once Willow gets locked into her stance, nothing's moving her. And the best thing I could do is hide behind something and get ready for the shockwave. Willow, give me a roll to die and then a roll to do.
Oh, let me unwound this.
Ah, yes.
How do I...
Click wound on you, click wound attribute, and then just click heal on your green.
Oh, there we go. Alright, let me roll the die again. I'm gonna be locking in, red, obviously.
Yeah, you gotta get stanced! Give me a roll to do. This is functionally a contest with this gigantic creature.
Alright, so let me roll to do... Wait, should I do complex since I'm stancing up?
Ooh, yes, you should. In this case, yeah, give me a roll to do complex.
Okay. And the amount of d6s is 0?
Yes.
Oh, and then the bonus, this is where I put it in.
Yes. The remainder, you get a +6 to this. Boom!
Wow.
You remember locking up at this one moment as the big creature bared down on you, and its expression seemed to flit into a slight sneer, and it is going to roll this. Okay. You expect it to go for a punch, and your stance locks as this gigantic fist reels back, and its arm pauses, one of those long nails actually pausing and poking you in the head. You felt a pulse of psionic energy move through you, and for a second, the entire world went topsy-turvy, and you found yourself a split second later, darting forwards, leaping in the air, and throwing a punch at Melly instead. Give me a roll to do. You threw the attack out as Melly... It would be this. Melly manages to deflect the attack to the side, and Willow, you managed to more or less narrate the experience. It felt like you lost control of yourself for a moment. Melly threw the attack aside, and Riddle darted forwards and actually threw her arms around you and yelled something that brought you back to your senses. You snapped back too. The creature snaked around through the area and angled its eyes downwards towards you. Riddle intones what it said at the time. To throw off the corruption and the deviation of the flames so easily. What a fascinating thing you are. Your configuration should be aligned to this world's, yet I find you're relying on different puzzle pieces than I'm used to. He arcs his back forwards. I have devoured so much humanity, so much gravity, so much dreams. I wonder what you'll taste like. Tell me, Willow, what did you do next?
Alright, I told this guy he was cheating by controlling my mind. This was supposed to be a fist fight. And I'm gonna tell you how a fist fight is done. So I jumped up in the air and I socked him in the face.
Give me a roll to do!
Alright, I'm locking in red again.
Yes, lock in that die, and then give me that do.
Alright, rolling the do.
Boom! Your body flies straight upwards through the air, angling. Now, you actually get a bonus to this because you have to fly literally through the air. Add a +6 to that, you hit a 26, which means let me roll for it. It's gonna go like that. Boom! You easily slam it, socking it in the jaw. The two of you tumble backwards. Riddle turns over. I whispered the plan to Melly. This thing, in terms of size and scope, was something that we couldn't deal with. So I sent her over to the other side and said, exactly when he needs to, Ace should reality break. And that will be Riddle's action for the round. The creature angles on his back and stares at you. Give me a roll to die to resist whatever it's about to do to you. You managed to focus your mind, and for a second it feels like it was trying to take it over, dominate you once more, and then the expression shifts to a a slight look of annoyance. I see, so that won't work again. Well then, I suppose I can throw a punch. Reels back, and you feel the fist heading towards you. Willow, this will be a clash. Give me a roll to do.
All right. Beat a 21.
Let's go for it. Boom! Willow, you remember it. Your body flew backwards through the air, arcing end over end, and then you thunked into something. Oh, yeah. Suddenly everything's clicking. This is the part where I jumped in, right? Satyr sweeps you off your feet and lands holding you in his arms. He's like, whoa, hey. Our little secret, okay?
Oh, thanks.
He puts you down on the ground. You feel your entire body rocking back and forth. Yo, Circuit, get him. Two bodies pop from his back as someone rushes out. Two figures. Circuit, what did you do?
Circuit? Oh boy, so he said get him?
Yeah.
Oh, then she got him.
How did you get him at the time? Satyr's reporting this, of course.
She probably just rushed him. She's using two, so yeah, it was probably like a pincer.
Yeah.
One went one way, one went the other way.
You see the bodies arc out in front of you. This gigantic figure, reels back a fist, delighting in how tactile that felt, and looks down at the two circuits as you watch them basically weave one side to the other. The fist's coming down at her and boom, this one vanishes before impact can be made, and she respawns over here and darts in from the side, again locking down the creature. This one over here, Riddle's like, and then I reached up into my staff and I used my ESP. Riddle says with an awkward pause, Willow, that ain't what happened. Riddle is visibly lying right now. So I used my ESP to quickly move over to Willow's side, yeah. She ports over next to you with the pop and whispers over, just go along with it for now. I don't want guys to know about this.
All right, I got it. So
Thanks.
after Riddle courageously grabbed me from being punched almost the lights out of me, I ran back because I think we were doing a pincer attack or something.
Yeah.
And I went to stomp on his hand.
Give me a roll to do. Plus, roll to do complex, add 6 to it because you moved your full distance.
All right. Red, add 6. Oh,
yeah! You feel it. It's like, wait a second. If Riddle's lying about this, the narrative gets really unclear. That's right. Riddle did something that really helped me out at the time. So I stomped on his hand and wait, how did his hand get trapped in place? The you in the story is pinged backwards and you bounce off a chair. So just we locked his hand down because I teleported over because I planted one of my hairs on Riddle. On Riddle and Willow, which, as you know, I have the ability to move through shadows so long as at least one part of my DNA is connected to that shadow. It was really bright of me. So I arced through the air and slammed both of my weapons down on his palm, locking it in place. Then Circuit ran up the arm and delivered 2 absolutely killer punches to either side of his head. That gave Willow a chance to. He looks back like, got your back. We're lying.
Thank you. I leapfrogged off his back and went for another punch.
Give me a roll to do. Roll to do complex, add that d6.
add a 6?
You get D6s so long as you move your full distance, and you've got to do that to reach his head.
Okay.
Boom! Your body arcs upwards, and that would be actually, you get the full, just not 1d6, it's just a full +6. So you hit the 15 and BAM! Impact his head as the gigantic form, like, sort of moves backwards, disappearing for a moment into shadow. It, again, places a hand on either side of you. Interesting. Constructs from a reflection on both ends. I wonder then, can they be changed as easily as you are? The arm arced forwards, and Satyr speaks up. And I felt things were getting mighty suspicious around that time, so I unsummoned both circuits to make sure nothing strange happened. And we both took a step forward, but I'm gonna be honest, it felt like it was interfering with my arm. Satyr suddenly swings a sword down on you, Willow. Give me a roll to die. Boom! You dodge out of the way! Satyr swipes the air in front of you. He's like, Willow, that wasn't me, I swear.
Yeah, don't worry. I think I did something like that too.
I don't know how he's doing it, but just get him, walk him down. I'm gonna throw another circuit out once I'm clear of whatever this is.
All right. And I'm gonna run. I ran forward and I grabbed onto his leg, trying to keep him in place.
Oh, give me a roll to do. Yeah! We love to see it!
Why?
Because you remember, at the very end of the fight, Willow was in miserable shape. You move forwards at that exact moment, as that eye fixated on you. And for a second, Willow, you saw it. Now, you don't need to report this part to the people around, but he held out both hands. And caught between the two of them, you felt your body almost jump, a vision searing to the surface of it, and you felt yourself connected to something old and miserable. And a voice chimed through the back of your head. This? Bum, bum. A low, long call. Found you. A vision of someplace distant flares to your eyes, and the tears immediately follow them. There's nothing you can do, nothing that you can say to handle this vision in particular, especially so maliciously called to the surface. Your body freezes, and you feel another presence build up around you as Riddle's ESP carves a circle in the air. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Willow. You're here. You're with us right now. Don't lose focus.
Man, you monsters fought so dirty.
It looked down at you and offered you little more than a smile. You feel the pressure building up in your body again. And let me play. Give me a roll to die. Okay. Easy. You managed to snap too. You push the vision from your mind and you pull yourself back together. The DC was indeed 10. You yanked yourself back too, and you managed to stand in front of the great form there. Oh, so you can still move, huh? Interesting. And then, give me a roll to do, Willow.
All right, now you made me real angry. I'm blocking in green.
Yeah! Give me that roll to do. Add the 6 bonus. There it is! Holy shit! I fucking love to see it. So,
Oh my god!
this was the exact moment that you felt it. You feel your rage boiling to the surface, and this entire day you've been embodying this feeling. This feeling of your arms or your grasp not being long enough. The towering figure in front of you represented something insurmountable, and as you reach out with the full power of this green stud of yours, you set your feet to it, the full weight of the world, and then something happens. You feel that green stat in a moment of lack of confidence break. That vision sears to your eyes again, and the tears fall as well. Do me a favor, wound your green. Exactly as it was at the start of this session. You fall to your knees as it all shatters, those memories surging up, one after the other relentlessly, as a gigantic hand formed over your head. And you felt the two people around you both bear down, this time Riddle holding something aloft over her head to try to stop the hand from bearing down on you. Satyr at the same time's like, hey, keep it together, superstar. He pats you on the back, and the figure looms down. Oh, something I haven't seen in a while. Eyes cast between the few of you. Well then, maybe some distance would be wise. You watch that gigantic form in front of you, Willow, billow backwards and grotesquely sweep into a singular point, all of the flesh constricting down to a single nexus. You saw it. It seemed like that shape moved into an object identical to a reflection, and then that little pane of glass blinked out of existence and burst into being behind the lot of you. You tried to snap yourself back together. Give me a roll to die with your 2 dice. Oh my god! Willow, tell me how you pull it together!
Willow, seeing the vision and the pain kind of fall back into her, she blinks once and sees Riddle's face and remembers that she still has something to keep fighting for. The friends that she has.
Lock it in! Give me that roll to do!
Alright. Roll to do complex.
Yep, add that 6! I'm praying. I'm hoping and praying for a specific outcome. Yeah!
Okay, why is the dice so
Willow, you reel back with all of your power, and you feel the world connect up to you again. You feel that connection, and instead, last time, you braced your feet, you braced your entire stance, your existence on this idea, and it was shattered by a single thought. But you find a different route this time. A route that's standing there right next to you at this exact moment, and you grasp the earth with all of your strength and drive yourself upwards. And, more or less, that's the exact moment that Ace brought us back, actually. Riddle sort of chimes in. And you find yourself back over here. I'll stop this. Willow got him really, really good. And then, well, everything flipped back. Ace performed the reality break, and, immediately afterwards, of course, after so much psionic strain, Willow collapsed. She sort of sighs. There's silence, and Verona's like, excellent work, Willow. So that creature moved through a reflection, and you actually managed to hurt it? Willow, like, looks over to, Riddle looks over to Willow and is like, yeah, I think you cracked its halo thing.
Yeah, it was pretty solid. You'd think it's, like, magical or something. Well, probably, but... It's still got a body. That means I can punch it.
Verona's like, I see. Much to think about then. So, Are there any other additional amendments you'd like to make to the story? Riddle's like, some things you missed. Circuit was functionally tanking for me most of the encounter. Whenever that thing would take a swing at me, she would summon a new body and take the hit in my stead. But for the most part, that account is pretty accurate. Satyr, looks over Yeah, no, I'd back it up. How about you? Looks over to you, Willow.
Yeah, it's pretty. I'd say it's 100% accurate.
100%. Riddle says, nodding. Rona's like, okay then. So that begs a specific question. Oh, where is Circuit? Riddle sort of chimes away. Satyr, I don't, know how to say this. Circuit's, Can I, talk without the Geist Overseer around? Just for now. Just for now. No particular reason, boss. He moves over and he hits the comms. Says, okay. You really gotta not surprise me with questions like that, eh, Doctor? Rona's like, I thought it was suspicious that she didn't show up. Why, is there something more happening than her, hiding away somewhere? Yeah. Oh, yeesh. He slicks back his hair. Circuit's kind of run away from home. What? How? What? How? Yeah, I can go along with the story. Circuit's, run away from home. She took her capsule and left.
Wait, she left? Did she leave a note or something?
She said she was leaving, that she needed some time to figure some things out, and then, yeah, no, she left. Said we shouldn't look for her, she'll come back when she's ready. See, what do I tell the CEO? What do I tell the CEO that one of her AI suddenly went missing? Why don't we pretend she's still in my arm? Okay.
You can also say they went on a mission. Very important.
Yes. Yeah, I'll finesse this. Thank you all. Willow? I'm very glad you're still back with us.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm back here too.
She glimmers. And then moves over. It's like, I have a phone call to make. I'm gonna take control of the room. Is that okay with everyone? I think I will place myself behind one of these curtains and observe. The director moves over. I see. Thank you very much.
To the people in chat who are saying that this stuff about the riot, that happened before she left.
Yeah.
Circuit's been gone for a couple days.
Yeah. A Riddle will explain that. Yeah, she'll just explain it in full depth, okay. So, yeah, full context on the situation. So, Circuit helped us out with that big creature, right? Then afterwards, she helped with the riots and helped bring everyone back, but more recently, about 4 days ago, she ran off. Well, we were all training in the gym, and you went to go get Melly. She'd already taken off, I think either earlier that day or that morning. It was one of the reasons that Satyr was in such dire straits that day.
Oh.
Yeah. Sucks. Yo, walk with me a bit?
Sure.
Moves himself outside. So, you guys are going out on investigation next, right? Riddle looks over to Willow. Yeah, if everybody feels up to it. He puts a hand on your shoulder, Willow. Normally, I'm not one to do this, but... consider taking me with. Doesn't even gotta be this time, but at some point in the future. I mean, we fought together. You saw how useful I am.
Well, yeah, you seem like you need a friend right now. Sure, it'll take you long.
Damn, am I that obvious?
I can tell.
I gotta admit, kind of jealous, he says, looking back at Riddle. Like, you genuinely, like, honest to God, summoned up the full power of friendship, and I felt like a third wheel at that moment.
I mean, I'm sure if I knew you, like, as long as I know in the Riddle, I'd you know, I'd be twice as strong.
Yeah, nice. Sander looks thrilled, looks back at Riddle. It's like, hey, pass word along. You want me for this mission? I'm your guy. Or any mission. Next mission, doesn't matter. Riddle sort of sighs, looks over to Mike, is like, can you pass word along? I think we're going out for investigation next. Riddle, I've got kind of bad news. Yeah, you're not on the team for the next one. Riddle. I see. Well, I suppose independently I will be seeing you in that general vicinity. Unrelated. Don't question it. She salutes. Thanks again, Willow.
You're welcome.
She walks off as Sator's like, okay, new best buddy, let's go.
Oh, this one's already nice.
Sator has immediately imprinted Mike like, oh. So, you all are going out for a rather shorter mission this time, but I move you over to the mission select. I delete this, I add Sator to the roster.
I pick Sator.
You're picking Sator? Is it Sator time?
That's my pick.
I also choose Sator. He
Sator
really
time.
looks like he needs some support.
He needs a friend. Let me move you up and change the music. So, of course, let me copy each of you over. Anyone hear the music? I don't.
I don't.
Let me restart my Roll20 and kick the jukebox.
Why is the van here?
It's
The van
fine.
and the beetle are here.
Don't worry about it.
No, the van.
Don't worry about
the
the
van.
van.
Is dead. Get it out of here.
The van's a character. Don't worry about it. Can you hear the music?
Yes.
That's so cruel.
Okay, perfect.
The van isn't dead. Go fuck yourself.
The van has its own story arc to complete tonight.
The van has a plan.
I love in this character select, Verona is just cocking the gun.
Yeah, she has the gun. Everyone has a you can't be selected face. For example, Riddle's face.
Oh.
Meanwhile, this is Verona's. So, Sator's your pick for this time?
Yes.
Okay. I lock him in. Who are your auxiliaries? They will be exploring the city with you.
So,
Ascalon.
yeah, I was about to say Ascalon because she found a bunch of fucking reflections last time. So,
Yep.
We gotta nerf her stats a little
dual
bit.
wielding in action.
Yeah,
And
got her.
I feel like Aura, just
Is it-
because
He's been
I would
begging.
feel like the worst person in the world to not take him. After he's like, yeah, you guys are gonna take me, right?
You're gonna take me, right? You're gonna take
And
me?
then to not take him, that's just so weird.
Okay. Is this acceptable for everyone?
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, I should really do this before the mission. The parameters for this mission. Go out into the Undercity once more and look around for lost reflections. Right now, you are going to be looking for the next infected, though no high burn readings were detected in the intervening time. It is expected for the period of this investigation that you are primarily gathering information. You will, at the start of the next session, should anything be discovered, have a chance to rearrange and reshuffle your teams, should the need arise.
That's not ominous.
Don't worry about it.
Mhm.
Don't worry about
So
it.
bringing the one who doesn't get along with people, Ascalon, is a bad idea. Too late. She's on the
Yes.
squad.
She's
Nah,
on the squad.
She found them last time. Like,
Do you want to restart your Roll20, Aloha?
it worked now. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
I restarted mine because it was also not doing it for me, and then it started
Yeah.
working the second I would hit the reload button.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, whose car do you take? Do you all ride in the Satyr mobile?
Yes.
I mean, that's the only one we have.
Fuck yes! It's time, everyone. You all hop in the Satyr-mobile. And head down to the Undercity again. Me. Pop you to the right map.
Opia deploys.
Yeah.
1-4, 1-4, 1-4, 1-4.
Oh my god.
I can censor that.
Let me find the right map.
Really quick, I'm gonna do something.
Oh.
Sorry, it wasn't working for me. Still, I had to restart it.
So, I'm gonna start you all over here. Tell me, what seats are everybody in?
How many seats does this thing have?
5 if Basil's in the trunk.
Basil's in the trunk.
That's so sad.
It's
I'm
so
in the back
sad.
seat.
You're in the back seat?
I'm shotgun.
You're a shotgun?
Yeah.
Oh, you're not driving?
No, what? You can't Satyr drive his own fucking car?
You've gotten permission to drive if you want. You're just Satyr's
I mean,
friend.
Satyr's but it's Satyr's car. It's he should drive it if he's in it. No one knows the ins and outs of this fucking disaster but him.
That's true. You drive up into the Undercity with your fucking awful Geist car. He pulls through. And let me change the music.
Ever thought about getting rid of the G on the car?
No, it stands for Satyr. It's all he offers you.
I love him so much.
He's just pulling down the line. You move through the area as you see. You see a few things laid out. One, you basically get a good view of the Undercity. The first, I guess, point of interest is right here. You notice these 3 sort of like mulling around the center of town. And you see 2 people. Roma, could you move that character again just another inch?
This one?
Yes, there you go. Oh, could you move them again? Sorry, it's doing the Roll20 thing. Okay. Perfect. You see these 2 over here having exited a bus. One starts to head down in this direction. And then you see over here a large gathering of people as Riddle sort of like moves off in this direction. You pull past.
Yo, anyone else see that?
Yeah.
Yo,
I mean, I'm in the
shit.
trunk, so I didn't see
You
it.
didn't see anything, yeah. Satyr parks the car behind the Denny's, and you all get he skids backwards into it because I ain't turning this shit. And he pops out. He's like, "Thanks again for bringing me along, everyone. Should be fun."
Yeah, no problem. Nah.
Right. Basil, here you go. Pops the
Thanks.
trunk.
I'm glad you could attend. I look forward to getting to know you.
Yeah, looking forward to it as well. He hops up over. It's like,
We kind of wear matching outfits.
you see wandering across the street. She like waves to you. Oh, hi everyone. Satyr. She like moves over. Yo, how is the arm treating you? Oh, hi. She turns over and looks at Basil. We should get out of the street. She takes a step over in this direction. Come on.
Friend of yours?
Yeah. This is Dr. Sakova. Dr. Sakova, this is Flo. Oh, the Flo agents, right, of course.
We're nurses.
Nice to meet all of you. I'm Dr. Sakova. I'm a cybernetics researcher. Yep.
Welcome to the stream, Doctor.
She smiles. She's like, oh, you're streaming. Hi, everyone. She like leans in. I'm the main. And she drags Satyr forcibly into frame. Satyr's like, hey. I'm the one who gave him his. She gestures over to the arm. His arm. Yeah. She's brilliant doctor who helped me with a lot of things. Associate of Opia and all that. Say hi, everyone. Be nice to her. She, like, beams at chat and is like, oh, Argos, yes, you're the streamer. Thank you again for getting us so much positive press. You've been a big help. My little business is taking off. We've gotten so much more recognition thanks to you guys.
Oh, good. Good to hear.
And remember, everyone, cybernetics are your friends. She, like, leans in and beams.
Would you mind if we scan you for the stream?
Oh, of course. You're doing...
Waiver.
Right.
Don't worry. Like I said, I'm technically a consultant with Opia, so I'm very familiar with the waiver. Please, scan away. You take a look at Sokova's burn. It's around 31, which is again not great. Particularly like this area. You all were looking at like horrors beyond your comprehension earlier, and your burn was hitting like teens. The fact that everyone in the fucking Undercity is floating around 30 is unreal to you. This is unacceptable.
Your burn is around 30, so you might want to check that out. I'm sure I don't have to tell you that.
Oh.
Have you considered hanging out around somebody you like?
Well, she like sort of trails off. I see, you're friends with Miss Arendite then. Yeah, the Riddle Arendite method, sure. Satyr sort of trails off, scratching his head. Yeah, if you invoke powerful humanity in a person, your burn theoretically drops. For me, I just take a nap, or in my case, I suppose I could just contact Riddle herself. I'll ask for burn reducers. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for your time. It was lovely to meet
you. She like looks over. You guys went through the training program, right?
Yeah.
No.
Which one?
The physical training program. I actually worked as an advisor. In addition to being a cybernetics expert, I am something of a fitness nut myself, so seeing everyone in peak condition actually does my heart something good.
Yeah, peak condition.
Yeah, definitely.
All of
God,
us.
definitely. I love fitness. God, I'm so fit.
None of us skips gym day.
I fit into a lot of spaces.
Oh, you're hysterical. She says, smiling over at you, Basil. She's like, well, if you're ever looking for a cybernetic prosthetic, Dr. Sokova's your gal. Smiles at all of you.
Hopefully we won't.
She smiles, nods, and then walks off in this direction. She waves repeatedly. That's, yeah, she's got a clinic down in this area. Great lady. Do not,
cool.
if she ever asks to arm wrestle you, don't do it. She'll throw you off the table. One of the strongest people I know.
I mean, looks at Willow.
Well, go challenge her now.
Strongest people you know.
Forget about the mission.
No, focused. Actually, yeah, that sounds like fun.
I can't forget about the mission. People are dependent on me.
Yeah.
Afterwards. Make sure you bring me. I want to film this.
Come on, best bud. Let's go.
All right.
He wasn't talking to me.
Ace, our match of Sonic Katana was never resolved.
All right.
Really?
I'll take it.
Rumor around the place was that Ace lost.
Ace was gonna lose, but that alarm went off right before his towel hit the ground.
And it's
That's
not
a disqualification.
What kind of game is that?
it's
Don't play that game, all right?
the thing two people with a very close bond do.
You guys
Are
again?
you cheating on Vault Watcher with Mr. Satyr?
I
3
have
days.
nothing to do with this ring. Oh. Hey!
Yeah. 3 days in a row, huh?
This is more than a coincidence. Wait, 3 days?
Yeah,
Who
I saw
knows?
him yesterday.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Maybe we should hang out in different alleyways?
I live over there, man. That's like he gives you a look like that's my house. Like looks over to Willow again and actually holds out a hand for a handshake.
I shake his hand.
You shake his hand and Willow, give me a roll for handshake force.
Oh.
Yes! Give me a roll to do! Yes! He gets a look on his face like, wow, hell of a grip you've got.
Yeah, I punch demons on the regular.
He gives you an approving look. Sator's like, is this the part where we scan him, or?
No, I mean, I guess we scan him again. Basil, get out of the road.
Hmm.
Please.
No, that's more into the road. Onto
Basil, this way. Come on.
Is the line not the road?
the line is part of the. Get on the sidewalk.
I've never seen a car drive on the road, on the lines.
You won't. I mean,
We should let her ride up front next time.
Yeah,
Sator nodding sagely.
Yeah. I guess we can scan you again just to
Yeah, do you mind?
make sure.
Not at all. He smiles at you. Give me a roll to do. So, his scans seem more or less congruous with the ones before. It seems like his burn's increased slightly. He's at a 41 now. But it's not... It is more or less where he was the last time you saw him, too.
So you haven't
Good?
gotten the burn reducers yet?
He shakes his head. Can't really leave the Undercity, so I'm
Yeah,
talking to my brother.
Oh, yeah.
Ace,
yeah.
I'm gonna give you another chance. Roll to die.
Roll to die? Okay.
Yeah.
What do you mean another chance?
I'm giving you another chance to realize what the fuck this means. Ace, you immediately understand what this means. I'm gonna DM it to you.
Oh, okay. Fucking...
Smile.
You're familiar with this. Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, no, you've seen this before. A lot, actually.
Yeah. Well, it could be worse. It's fine.
Yeah.
If your brother doesn't get you some, you can always just contact me or, get someone to contact me and I can grab you some.
Thanks, I appreciate it. He, like, lightly waves. Moves off in this direction. Y'all have a good day.
Yep.
Take it
You
easy.
too.
See you next time we come here in this exact spot.
He smiles at you and gives you a genuine, like, looking forward to it. Kind of laughing.
Yeah.
He's weird.
Yeah, he's been deemed a criminal by the satellite.
Oh, shit, really?
Yeah, you'll find a lot of people like that down here.
Makes sense. He, like, moves off in this direction. So, what way are we going?
Let's
Are we-
tread new ground.
Yeah, are we making eye contact with Riddle? Yes or no?
Oh, wait. I mean, Riddle's over there doing
Where's Riddle?
doing Riddle things. To the left.
Wait, is that Melly?
Oh, there they go.
Well, all right.
So we
All
go
right,
with?
off to see some
Okay.
old friends.
You immediately rush over to these two. Riddle's
Double
like,
headbutt.
yeah, no, the two. Melly bonks heads with you two. Is like, hey guys. She sees that Argos is in stream mode and is like, ooh, she's gonna keep this locked up. Looks at all of you and is like, she's gonna decide on something.
Yeah?
Hey stream, how's it going?
Yeah.
Bonks you in the head. Willow bonks you in the head. Basil is like, what? You guys are here for the investigation, right?
Yep.
You didn't steal a bunch of reflections again, did you?
No, not again. Plus, I didn't steal them. They just
Dang.
found their way into my robes.
I
Hate when
mean,
that happens.
That would have made our jobs so much easier.
Yeah.
It was such a sad coincidence. Riddle turns around and is like, by the way, Cam and I are gonna go shopping in a second, but actually I need to borrow all you guys for 1 second. Just one second. I'll cover whatever part of the city you guys don't. Just come with me. Come with me.
Yeah.
She starts
Am
to
I
move
coming?
over. Yep.
Oh, yeah, we're doing this now. Okay.
Yeah, we're doing this. Hold on, I gotta find.
Yeah, we have to get you a cup.
I gotta find
No, we're doing the other thing. The cups, he points at the building that y'all came from, like the direction you came from. The cups are in that building.
There's a cup store.
It's a pawn shop.
You all move in this direction as Riddle's like, okay, so everyone, you were there, so I need your help with something specific. I need you all to explain what happened to the van. And you're gonna understand in a second why I need you to do it and not me.
Are you making an insurance claim?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
You approach this group of people as all of them one by one turn around to look at you and remove their glasses.
Oh.
Oh,
man.
Yeah, you get it now. You understand. You understand my predicament.
I don't understand.
Oh wait, did these guys make that van?
Yeah, they're the ones who made it.
Well, good job.
Oh.
Why did you make them cry?
Any normal van wouldn't be as well a condition as that one right now.
What happened to it though? It's all busted and like human and shit. Like, you just walk it into the canal or something like that. Look at it. It's hurting. Adding the side
threw
of
it
the
into an
van.
extra dimensional canal.
Yeah.
Here, watch this VOD.
You guys might have the first vehicle to hop into the coda like that.
It wasn't my fault, I swear.
Mike, cue up the video, please, and show them the heroic near-death experience this van has had.
They're gonna
Yeah,
have
it
to.
was Melly's fault.
They're gonna have to click the link though. Melly's
good
like
reviews.
it wasn't. Listen, it wasn't exclusively. Hi. So okay. Let me explain it. A bunch of cars were coming at us, and I had to think fast, and yeah, I dumped it in the ocean, technically. The ocean that I create from my mind with my ESP. So I did it so it wouldn't get smashed up. It's way more put together because of my actions, actually, if you think about it. That's a lot of you. Guys!
Well, that solves that situation.
No autograph. No flash photography.
Riddle grabs you by the shoulder and is like, no. Melly's like, Galatine, explain.
Oh, like I said, you probably have just made the first vehicle to go into coda emergence. And also come back perfectly fine, honestly.
Mostly fine. I mean, they're
Perfectly fine. You can't call that perfectly fine.
Cam speaks up and goes, by the way, I also want to say, I'm pretty sure this isn't the first one.
The first one to happen live on stream and everybody to see it.
Yeah.
That's true.
That thing's a star now.
Yeah.
Why can't you just fix it?
Yeah, everybody got to see it in
You
action.
fucking hero is what you are.
Yep.
Passing the side again.
That man is indeed a hero.
This is why I needed your help with this.
The most important asset that Flo has.
It's the most important asset that I have. I own 5 possessions. That's one of them.
Oh.
That's like way more than me.
She like motions over to them. She looks over, is like, what, Basil, really?
Oh, do you want to buy something at the pawn shop? I have a salary. I can buy you.
Do you want to buy a cup too?
We can have matching cups.
We could have matching cups. It would be a symbol of our relationship.
Yeah. I'll pay for it. Don't worry, you guys. Anyway, yeah.
Why would you need to pay for it?
Oh, they make you buy stuff with money.
Why don't you just give them your Geist card?
Oh, because we work with Opius, so we don't have the symbol card.
Well, why don't you just have me buy you stuff with my Geist card?
Okay. I can buy you stuff with my Opia money.
Yeah, but I give them my Geist card and they give me things.
Well, it's not a Geist store. It's like a store that a guy runs.
Do they not take Geist money?
I don't know.
We're getting surrounded.
We're being encircled. This is their ideal formation.
So that's what happened. I'm sorry, like the van helped us out a lot.
Yeah, it was a really good van. We love the van.
It is a really
Yeah,
good
well,
van.
you know, it's just, you know, like, we can't fix it, but it takes a lot of, like, resources and shit like that, you know? It takes a lot of money.
Yeah.
Oh, money.
Okay.
You just need money.
I see what you're getting.
That's it.
These ones behind you kind of go, say, it's basically, right down in the line of duty, one might say, right?
Right.
Please, let's walk like over this way.
Okay.
It's fine if you need money. Then that's it. Ace is gonna just pull out like a digital checkbook and just like hand these guys a blank check, and he's just like, just pull it out.
So, like the one right next to you definitely takes the fucking blank check. Pockets it while someone next to Argos is like, well, I say, one thing that might be good is that, with the whole, falling down the line of duty, one might say that this garage is basically part of Opia now.
Look, so
Is it now?
if you want, look, we're gonna be going.
We're
into
live,
We're gonna be going into renegotiations at some point. For some stuff, I can throw out your name as for official maintenance on our vehicles.
Yeah. You want to be an
Well,
official?
that sounds all very nice and stuff, Might also be very nice, if someone were to accept a sponsor.
Cam leans over to you, Basil, and goes, "What he doesn't know is that they already do all the maintenance on our vehicles."
Yeah. Look. If you want what? Do you want a Opia sponsor? You want to sponsor Opia? You want to sponsor me?
Yeah, we could sponsor the team. That sounds very nice. We already have a very own, battle idol right there. Like, punches Melly's shoulder.
Melly's like, you all have been encircled. Melly's like, yeah. What,
Hey,
you guys,
give us a.
you weren't
give
gonna
us a patch with
sponsor
the name
us?
of your-
Sorry, you go. You're doing
Give
negotiations.
it's okay. It's all right. Give us a patch with the name of your business, and we'll sew it onto Ace's back.
Yeah.
Like a race car driver.
Alright, you don't determine anything, Argos. I'm going to look. I can give you a direct line to my manager, and he can handle everything. How about that? You see it?
This one right next to you.
I already handed you a blank check. That should be more than you ever need.
Warrior, yes. Says, it's just, see, sometimes one in the business might see a potential opportunity, Or like, I can take all your money if you wanna, but that's kind of not what we're doing here,
Yeah, you're looking to, rather than you want to work for your stuff,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Sort of all nod at each other, like yeah.
So I
yeah.
can take that check back, is what you're saying.
Yeah, hands you back your check.
Nice, thank you. All right, now, okay, yeah, I can just get you a sponsorship or something. Have my manager work on it. And like I said, we're entering renegotiations, so that's when a massive change point is going to be happening for our organization. So that's when we're going to be trying to shove as many foots through the doors as we can. Sound good?
Feet is the plural of foots.
Yeah, honestly, that sounds pretty nice, actually. Yeah, that would help a lot, right, actually.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, while all of these people are encircling you, and while the last one is still patting the side of the van crying, this one sort of like over here, sort of like just goes like, "Ips," at the Riddle in particular. Enter the witch, Ips.
Riddle grabs each hand, yanking Willow in this direction.
This one removed his helmet real quick. Right, so I just wanted to say, okay, so I've seen how do I put this? I'm kind of panicking.
Why's that? What's going on?
Well, okay, so I saw Brick, the other day. around this place, you know.
Mm.
She looked like she was kind of going through it. Tried to like talk to her and stuff. Said a bunch of shit that I basically don't understand. I don't know what to do.
Oh, right, Circuit. Hold on. Riddle jumps up and just grabs Argos and yanks him free as well.
Oh god! As soon as you get Argos in the premises, immediately places on the attack on. I'm like, what? Right? Yeah. Okay.
So you've seen Circuit?
Yeah. I saw Brick. She's been hanging with the triplets, you know, if you know what I mean.
Luke
No.
and his brothers?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You know, we're really proud of her. You know, going out, socializing and stuff, and really good shit right there. But she also, she looked like she was going through it a little bit. You know, I don't know what to do about it.
Yeah, me either. She like looks over. Hey, Willow and Argos.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want us to talk to her?
Do you think you could talk to her?
Yeah, I can talk to her.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll show you where they live.
Also, for the people in chat asking, yes, the Rangers do call Circuit Brick.
Up here, you see that someone's just been sitting in a tree watching this entire thing unfold. Like, very interesting. Very interesting. Vroom, vroom. So.
Why do I feel a sudden sense of dread behind me?
Ah, it's me, your sudden sense of dread, Satyr.
Satyr, it's you. Oh man, it's been a while. Damn.
Yeah, been a
How you
hot
doing?
minute. Yeah, no, I'm doing great. You said she's over that direction. Yo, let's go. He just starts to walk.
Oh, why?
All right.
He starts to,
I'm in danger.
he starts to walk very fast in this direction. Riddle's like, are we leaving Ace to his fate?
No, you're not. It's fine. It's fine.
No, like hell you're not. Come on, save us!
I've already said all I could say to them. They just have to wait.
Riddle looks over, is like, are we leaving him to his fate? Caesar goes already walking away.
Already
The movie
been
star,
lost.
he's used to getting surrounded by fans.
Riddle quietly.
So like we got some idea for like a racetrack kind of suit, you know, like
Says
almost like a
a-
jacket.
Yeah. Hey,
May the-
Start
God
showing
of-
you designs.
May the god of humanity watch over you. She starts to walk in this direction very fast.
Right, I'm gonna drive the van back in so that we can start on the repairs. You have fun.
Galatine, bail me out of here.
Yeah. Watch this. It's fine. It's what Ace is going to do is just pick up Melly and then just fucking jump out of the horde.
Give me a roll to die and then a roll to do. You'll succeed no matter what, but I need to know how sick it is. Sick! You just touch down carrying Melly, who's snarling and biting the entire time.
I put Melly down and he's just like, "Yep, see you guys later."
Oh, are we going somewhere?
I used to think all the insane things the tabloids wrote about you were fake, but
What? I mean, a lot of them are fake. It's just that they never said the right insane things.
you literally do pick up women and run away.
I mean, it's not just women. I'd pick you up too.
Ellie's expression, analytical. Sitter starts walking. Is like, what about me?
I'd pick up anyone that's in a horde of people and jump them out of there.
Wow, me too, man. I'd pick you up
Don't
too
do
and
that.
jump out of there.
I don't think it's anything complicated.
He's like walking up at the front of it. Really? Not just anyone would be willing to jump out of a horde of people while carrying someone else. That's a real sign of friendship, dude.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
What are you guys talking about? He's like, I don't know why. Just recently I'm stuck up on this concept of bonding.
Yeah, is it because, something happened?
Deep psychological read you got on me, dude. He continues walking, nodding. He sees he looks at the pawn shop up here. Riddle's like, do we want to split into 2 teams? Some of us go shopping at the pawn shop. The rest of us go maybe talk to Circuit.
Oh, we're going to talk to
We're
Circuit.
on a mission, you know.
I mean,
Cam- Cam didn't realize that's what we were doing. He's like, yeah, she asked me to leave her alone, so I'm gonna be on the shopping team.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, we're here on a mission. Neither of those missions are, well, not Riddle and Cam. They're not on a mission, but it's just we're here for a reason.
I do
Now-
think recovering Circuit is.
So you're gonna abandon my sister?
I mean, you're going
Like-
pawn shopping.
Why can't we
Yeah,
do
because she told me not to go after her.
Why do you
He's
think she
not
would
on a
want us to
mission.
go after her?
Guys, we can do all 3. She like immediately interjects herself. I think dipping into the pawn shop will give me a chance to scan in there. Argos, I think there are people in that apartment building. You can do the mission at the same time as checking on her. You have to scan. If she's here, you have to scan her levels too.
Yeah, checks out.
Similarly with people in there. Ace, if you want to poke around these buildings, feel free. I think Melly's shop should be clear, but there's a bookstore immediately ahead of us. Looks over. Sater's like, yeah, I'll go check out on. Yeah, I'm gonna go check on Circuit. No, you're not. She shakes her head. You need to focus. Ace is right. Fine, Ace.
Yeah.
Let's go do mission things.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go do it. I'm gonna complete the crap out of this mission. You guys picked someone great for this. Come on, Ace.
Yeah.
Somebody make sure to tell Circuit that she needs to come back for Cam's coronation.
She definitely already knows. Shit.
Yeah. Come on, Willow. You're good with the friendship shit.
I
Oh,
sent
you
her.
want me to come?
I mean, yeah.
Cam's like, she's offline, but I sent her an invite anyway. I'm sure she probably picked up on it.
She'll be there.
Riddle yells, it's like, Sater, you better not go in that apartment building. I'm not. I swear, I'm not. I'm cool. I'm good.
I mean, you could.
I tap my nose at Riddle.
Yeah, Riddle's like, God fucking bless.
He's probably lying.
Saber's pretty honest.
I don't know. He's been acting sort of inconsistently ever since she dipped. Let's go shopping though, you two. You too.
Yeah, he seems a little unsure.
You two go inside and you're around the corner, seeing someone. Working on their flowers up here. He moves back and forth and then pokes his head around the corner. Oh. The, Opia kids, yeah. Oh, hi. He, like, dusts his hands off, puts the, watering can on the ground. My name's Marco. I run the general store here.
Can I roll
Hey,
to see if I know
Margo.
this guy?
Yes. Give me a roll to die and then a roll to... Or, you're already locked in. Just roll to do.
Nope.
You...
Yeah,
It's
what?
worse than knowing him or not knowing him. You feel like you know him, and that's the worst outcome of all. And you're like, ooh, do I know this guy? Oh, fuck.
Hey.
Oh, no.
He already introduced himself, but you still go, hey, you.
Ace with the movie star instincts kicking up like, man, you. This happens a lot, unfortunately, Ace.
Yeah.
Hey.
Mhm.
Well, what brings you four around this area?
Just looking for people with high level of burn and just monitoring the area. If you sign this waiver,
Do you
we
mind
can
if
get
we
a quick-
scan you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, of course. Yeah, absolutely. He like
Very much appreciate it. Thank
he
you so
starts to
much.
sign away and give me a roll to do to scan. Argos, you discover that he has a burn rating of 36.
So still within, I guess, what's normal for this area of town, right?
Pretty much, yeah. He like looks at the four of you like, am I good? Should I should I be taking more of those burn suppressors or burn reducers, whatever they're called?
Yes, please. You're kind of. It's okay, but you're teetering.
Yeah.
You say the word
Yeah,
teetering, and Willow, as if you summoned something. You say teetering, 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 and then you see it. A tower behind you, leaving the bookshop and teetering back and forth, shaking slightly. It moves its way down this way. And then she moves her way over here, and with a loud thunk, the pile of books is dropped on the section outside, and she's like, all done. She starts to move her way back over this way, sees you all, freezes.
Yeah. Oh, another
Arches
person.
in this direction.
That's another person we have to check on. Hey, Marco, you know Colt, right?
Cool, yeah.
If you could do me a favor, if you do go up there and grab bird reducers, if you could grab some for him, since he can't. I mean, assuming you can leave the Undercity.
Yeah, of course. Colt,
Yeah.
he like scratches his beard. Yeah, I started picking up certain brand of trading cards for the kid. I feel kind of bad for him. Kind of a lack of enrichment in this area of town, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah.
It moves over. Is like, I'll take a note. Thank you all, and thanks for watching out for him. He moves over in this direction. It seems like you genuinely made a pretty good impression on him there,
Yeah.
and. You see someone like fidgeting around the entrance to the door to her bookshop, and she sees that she's spotted, and you move over, and she's like,
Hey, I saw you with those books there.
You approach, you get close, and she.
Oh, did I scare you? I'm sorry.
No. You just got very close, very fast.
Are you good, ma'am?
Yes, I am. It's
What's
nice
that?
to meet you all. My name's Yuli Lara.
Yuli Laura.
Yuli Lara. I run the bookshop here.
I'm
Which
Marcos,
is
and this is Flo.
nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Flo. Are you you guys are on camera right now, technically, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's right. We're live streaming.
I see. She is visibly trying to avoid your line of eye contact. You get the feeling she might be very camera shy.
Look.
I was keeping tabs on things from the live stream the other day, and I used that to know when I should lock my doors and hide.
Oh, no way. You what?
You chose the
Yeah.
perfect time.
Oh, that's so cool.
Mhm.
I really appreciate that.
I didn't expect you to start streaming so late in the day. Normally you start sooner.
What's that book?
This one? She looks down. She holds out a book to you, and you see it. Let me click it.
Wait,
it's. Do you want me to click show to players? I can do it again.
Wait. Some reason it's not showing up for me.
Yeah.
Well, it's like
I got
a blank.
screen
Yeah, it's a
with-
blank thing.
Like for you?
Weird. Okay.
Just drop the S on the map.
Okay. Let me grab it.
Because it's too good to not fucking.
Yeah.
If you
Let me,
split real hard, chat.
You can see it.
Nico worked really hard on this.
Yeah, no, it's. You see it. Pretty clear detail. The cover of this book.
Deus Ex Machina. Is that the?
Deus Ex Machina. It's a well-popularized romance novel.
Is that a fan fiction?
Oh.
I suppose.
Okay.
Books of us?
That's when did that one come out again? It's been a bestseller for about a year at this point.
Ah.
Mike, see if you can order us a copy of that, please.
No.
I'm already. They're stocked around Flow. Do you want me to direct you to a copy?
Hey,
Oh yeah, we need to get that signed.
I'd be careful, Argus. If you stand too close, that could be us.
Oh, so you haven't seen the fan art yet.
Honestly, half of the point of me coming along on this mission is to get in on that. He says, putting a hand around either of your necks. I'm gonna be honest. I'm extremely shallow.
I feel like Aura's on the
yeah.
same boat.
Fanfic reading is the next Batsu stream. I'll invite you guys along for that.
Hell yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, sorry. So we're just doing a normal investigation, all this other stuff,
Yeah, you must
monitoring
know
the
the drill.
situation. Yeah, you saw the stream.
You mind if we scan you?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. I knew it was gonna happen eventually. Give me a roll to do. Ooh, immediately you can tell that her burn level is almost linearly a little lower than Marco's. It feels like, spatially speaking, whatever the cause of this is, has
Not
decreased as it approaches Yulilara. Her burn is a solid 31.
Okay. That means it's
Okay.
off in like the northeast direction.
Hmm.
Yeah.
She's like,
All right.
uh,
You're looking pretty good.
thank you.
Mhm.
Her expression softens a lot.
Yeah.
Please consider stopping by my bookshop. She mutters off to the side.
Would you like to do a little pitch for chat?
Sure, yeah. She's so nervous. She moves forward, shaking entirely. It's like, oh well, Chad. Please consider supporting local libraries and traditional print media. I know it's going out of style completely, but the World Tree once stood here, and the remnants of it should be left standing too. She sort of trails off. You notice something. Something's flicking back and forth as she talks. She has a long skeletal tail that extends from her.
Oh.
I give her a big thumb up for her pitch.
She smiles. Everybody here, give me a roll to die.
Yeah, boy. Roll to
Willow!
die.
Okay. In this case, and Argos, if you lock in, say, your purple stat, it will push you over 10, leading to a success. All of you know this story. Upwind died, covering an ancient grand tree called the World Tree. It collapsed, basically supporting Upwind's body, and created Fused City as it stands. A lot of traditional print media here is still printed on remnants of the World Tree. And there are people, quote, blessed by the World Tree, who have, say, flowers or fruit entwined with their hair, combined with skeletal parts. You immediately recognize, A, she's got it, and B, you know someone else with this affinity as well. Let me drop her on the map. Where are you?
Activate memory.
Oh yeah, the Verona. Yeah.
Dr. Verona. These two have affinity with the World Tree. Just fun little factoid. She's like, okay, thanks. Is it okay if I go back inside?
Yeah, feel free. Thanks for spending some
Thanks
time
so
with
much
us.
for your time.
Yeah, of course. Door shuts. Blinds down. The blinds immediately go down, and then Willow, you feel the presence of eyes on you. She's just gleaming in the dark, just. So just like, nice lady.
Yeah.
Gotta read a book or two.
Rare that I find someone who watches my streams.
Really? Oh.
Yeah. I usually don't go out and like talk to people on the street.
And also,
Should I
kind of
outed myself sooner? I watch your streams.
And also, like, she lives in the Undercity and can get your streams. I mean, the connection's kind of wavy, at least like here. Like,
Yeah.
so they could catch
Ooh.
some of it, but
Good, well noticed, Ace. Actually, looking at this exact area, areas where the connection is least wavy are the ones directly around the god's bones.
yeah.
In these areas, the material of Upwind is actually a little thinner around the top, so you get the feeling that both the garage and this area have reasonable signal. However, everything around likely a dead zone.
Yeah, that's probably why there's a lot of shops and markets here. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Okay, so it seems like the signal went to the northeast, or at least that's, you know, Marco was over here, she was over there. So that means it's off in this direction.
Well deduced.
Is that a... Oh yeah, there's this place.
The apartment building.
This is the
Yeah.
apartment building.
Sator's like, right, I should probably wait out here, right? Leave this to you three?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess be nice to her.
Will do.
Don't worry, buddy.
Okay. I won't. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. He turns over to Willow's like, I'm counting on you. I'm deeply worried.
Don't worry.
So,
Everything will be okay.
Though Argos, Ace kind of mimics like tapping on like glasses if he had some. He's just like, is that like the smartest idea?
Until we encounter her, I'm gonna keep streaming.
Okay.
Once we do though, yeah, that's going off air.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Over there.
chat.
they're
QQ more.
used to it, I guess. Like, chimes up.
Obelisk Chan smile. Every time anyone says Circuit's name, it is just like bleeped out and it's just obelisk.
Obelisk. Everyone loves the obelisk. You come into pawn shop. I'm gonna catch up with Basil, Cam, and Riddle really fast,
Yep.
and then we will go over to you guys, likely for the last scene of the night. You move into the pawn shop, and this is the one building that just has a guy in it. A complete generic. Hey, everybody, welcome to my pawn shop. Feel free to take a look around. We're just like,
Sorry,
okay.
guys. I have to smell this guy for work before we actually start shopping.
Oh, yeah, of course. Are you going to give me a roll to do
Oh
twice?
my god.
Give me a roll to do twice to smell this guy's burn level. This guy smells safe.
Basil, why don't you get off the table?
Because I wasn't done sniffing.
Can you please ask her to thank you very
Hello,
much?
sir. We are representatives from Opia. We are here to make sure that a phenomenon called burn is not happening to you. Based on her test that she just did, it seems like you're in reasonable levels.
I'm a nurse.
I see. Well, as someone reasonably leveled in terms of this, have you considered buying anything from my fine establishment?
Yeah,
Yes.
we're also here for shopping, yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Anything in particular you're looking for? Or
Where are
looking
your
for
cups, glasses, and chalices?
You sure you're not looking for a clandestine hot dog stand?
No.
I'm actually looking at this giant hot dog.
Potentially moves over here. Chair shaped like an egg? What about
Basil, do you want a chair shaped like an egg in your room? I'll get it for you.
Why do they have so much giant food?
what about this missile likely left over from one of the Great Wars?
That one looks spicy.
Riddle's like, no, don't bring that back. Is that real? No, it isn't. It is very real. He moves around and sits back down. So I think for now we're gonna be focused on cups and glasses, right? Oh, well, they're on those shelves down there.
Okay.
You move down, and you see a long line of glasses in front of you. I'm going to ask you an opinion on which one you each pick. One, there are immediately, you know those, like, Avengers-style, like, plastic cups? There's those, but they've got a Skeletine's face on them. And you can tell that it's from this one specifically is actually from some equivalent superhero movie. If anyone else wants to make a movie title that a Skeletine's face could be on, now is a perfect chance. Or I will claim this at the end of the scene, if it is left on the table for me. Riddle continues to slide down. You see a series of large, almost wine glasses. They appear to be on the goblet side of the equation. Then you move into different materials. These appear to be plastics, but the insides are hollow and actually reflect different colors. They seem to shine brightly. Riddle's like, oh, I think I found one Ace would like, actually. She picks it up and places it back down, and a line of color splashes through the entire thing.
I want one that I can see the water in.
Okay,
Ooh,
so
that's a good point.
traditional glass. Riddle walks over and gets the light up glass. Cam, give me a roll to die and then a roll to do.
Whoa, this is gonna be a good cup.
This is gonna be a good fucking cup. That's Cam, you've got a pretty good vision of what your dream glass would be. Give me a roll to do. Nothing really close, but you could maybe make it work. Maybe.
None of these are
Too tall.
exactly
Too thin.
what I'm looking for. If only we had more
Sir,
time.
bring up the better cups.
Get the better cups.
I know you have cups hidden in the back. You're not showing us your best merchandise.
Riddle's like, don't be mean to him. Don't be mean to him. I mean, I guess technically, yeah, I am. I'll be right back.
Wow, thanks, Basil.
I want the best cup for your best day.
Basil, give me a roll to do. You managed to convince this person to come back with a series of different cups, and he places them down on the table. He will roll 3 times for cup quality. Bad. Great. He puts it down on the table and he's like, okay, so this first cup is not actually a cup at all. This is a phone. He puts it on the table. And Riddle's like, cool, nice phone. Second cup. This is barely a cup at all. It is only part phone. He points to the second cup. Why do all of your cups make phone calls? And the final cup, 0% phone, 100% goblet. Here, he slides it across the table. Cam, it's almost perfect. The glass is slightly cloudy. You can see the water perfectly, but at different points, it seems like it's been polished. It almost seems crystalline, gorgeous. You see the color refracting on the insides. Simulating water within it, yes, this cup will work great, but it'll take someone to polish it.
We have to clean it, but this one could definitely work.
Yeah, no, that one's pretty good. Would you guys mind helping me, like, polish out all the fogginess?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay,
Of course.
yeah. Then I want that one.
He wants that one.
Okay, cool. Basil, did you see any you want?
Oh, a cup?
Yeah. Maybe a
He
matching
walks
one?
over. Does he have matching ones, or does he only
Give me
have
a-
one?
Give me a roll to do. This is gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna go see if I get a matching one before she mauls me to death. 1, 2, 3. This may shock you. Yes, I have 2 matching cups.
Take it.
Yeah, well, only polished cans, but you know what? Sure, why not? I'll take the last one. Okay, cool. So 1 light up cup, 2 matching crystalline goblets. Thank you very much, scary people.
No problem. Basil throws her Geist card on the table.
I see. Okay, I will. You're lucky we're in range. He scans it through the machine. Okay. Huh. Yeah, that worked. He like throws it back to you. Riddle squints and is like, what the fuck? Thank you for
We
stopping.
have possessions now.
We do. Do you want to buy more possessions? Do you like anything else here?
I kind of do. I want to eat this hot dog.
Cam, is it cool if I leave her with you while you guys shop? It seems like she'll be fine.
I have no physical way of stopping her from doing things.
Oh my god, you're right. I just till tomorrow, right?
Yeah, he nods.
She like moves over and sits down on the edge of the table. It's like, okay, Basil, go nuts.
Well, I only want one thing.
You want the hot dog?
No, I changed my mind about the hot dog. I think sitting in this egg would be nice.
Yeah, I think it would look good in the egg.
I feel like I missed out on the opportunity to be an egg.
We can put it in your room, and then you can be an egg whenever you want.
It's a great idea. Shopkeeper, I'd like to purchase this egg.
1 egg chair. Riddle looks between Basil and Cam and is like,
Do you want me to buy it with my opium money since you bought me the cup with your Geist money?
No, it's okay. I don't think there's a limit to how much I can buy.
Okay.
Look over. Riddle looks over to you, Cam, and is like, "You guys get along a lot better than I expected."
He looks over like, what do you mean? Did you expect us to not get along very well?
She shakes her head. Just didn't expect you to line on so much. Don't mind me. Please carry on. She lightly laughs.
I think everybody has to be something for somebody, so I think that he's good for me.
Aw, he smiles.
Riddle just smiles and looks at the two of you. A very light mood spreading over the area. Meanwhile, elsewhere.
I'm so happy they get along.
Yeah, me too. even while I love it because Basil can say stuff like this, and Cam will just be able to keep up and be like, "Oh yeah, no, I can see that."
Oh yeah, no,
it's
okay. She's special.
She's very nice. Listen, let me grab this and move you onto this map.
Okay, I gotta look at which map are we on.
You know.
Ah.
Yeah.
I'm in danger.
Yeah. You find your way up to, you move your way through the apartments, scanning a few people. It seems like right now the burn levels are pretty consistent within this building. A little higher than Marco's, a little higher than Yuli Lara's, definitely higher than the pawn shop. It seems like this is a pretty good spot to take a look at.
Well, I mean, you gonna knock?
Knock, knock.
Did you say knock knock or did you knock?
She said knock, knock.
Oh god.
Huh? What's up?
I think Willow's outside.
Oh. Huh. You want me to go talk to him?
Yeah, I'll...
Sure. Oh my god, hold on, wait a second. You hear him shifting around. Ooh. Yeah, if you want to hide, you can go hide.
Should I take the... She points at the cake that they were baking!
No, it's fine. He, moves over.
She fucking jumps over the counter and comes over this way.
Yo! He throws up in the door. Welcome to Cole's residence and Luke's residence and Colt's residence. How can I help you all?
Seeing as you're not Luke or Colt, you must be Cole?
Yeah, my name's Colbrand. Nice to meet ya.
Nice to meet you.
Sorta, I guess. He sort of smiles. I have heard a lot about you from my brothers. Come on in.
Alright.
Moves you all. You notice that there is the overwhelming smell of a chocolate cake as you move inside. It seems like they were baking.
Wow, this place is really nice.
Oh, thank you. This is technically, Colt pays for the place, and Luke made it nicer with all the furniture and stuff. He's got the big Opia job and everything.
Yeah, this is...
Pops up and sits down on the couch. It's like, so, how can I help you? You guys are scanning for burn, right? Am I up?
Yeah, you got it. You can sign
Cool.
this waiver.
Yeah, no, easy. He immediately signs it. By the way, Luke is the best member of Flow.
I mean, that's almost the correct answer.
Yeah, because it is. He says with a big smile on his face. You scan Cole up and down, and his burn is. So there's something immediately and immensely suspicious about this guy, and that his burn in this building of people who are full of 30 plus burn, his is a 5.
Oh.
He looks at you.
I mean, where have you been in the past 3 days?
Mostly around these parts. I'm I'm not supposed to say what my job is on stream. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I can understand that. Ugh.
Sorry, otherwise, yeah, normally I'd say it. But, no, I can't. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. It's just you're registered as low burn. Have you been taking burn reducers recently, or?
He shakes his head no.
Yeah, I didn't think so. You just happened to miss some of the burn that's been going on in the local area.
Huh. What's everybody else at?
Around 30. You're at 5.
That's really high.
5 or 30?
30. No, the 5 is
Yeah.
like normal.
Yeah, now you see why we're surprised.
Yeah, no, I would be too.
I wonder how you managed to. Oh wait, yeah.
Hmm?
Ace looks over at the chocolate cake. Have you been indulging yourself recently?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, that checks out. Okay.
Yeah, you seem like a happy guy.
Aw. He lights up. He's like, yeah, no, we've been baking a cake. It's huge. It's so fucking big.
Oh. We?
Yeah. Me and my brother.
I
You
saw your
immediately.
brother earlier. He wasn't mentioning about baking no cake.
He probably because he forgot because he was so in the cake zone. You know how it is. You just get into baking. Yeah, yeah.
We saw Colt on our way here.
Yeah.
So that means Luke was here?
No, he will be though. We're making this cake to surprise him. It's a surprise cake. He's sweating buckets.
Look, kid, we already know.
You know about what?
I mean, you could just say it.
You can just
Say
say
what?
it.
No, you say it first.
You are a good friend.
I'm a good friend, but I'm also an enigma stacked upon a mystery, wrapped in another enigma. So giving away one secret, who knows what'll pop out? You start with your secret first.
All
I
right,
ain't telling
secret
you my
chat.
secrets.
Secret stream is for another time.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming, chat. This is where we're ending it today. Thanks, Argonauts.
Thank you, Argonauts.
Yeah.
Okay, the stream's off.
We know Circuit has been around here.
Oh, that's secret. Oh, crap.
Are you doing crime?
No, what? No, my other job is I'm a member of the neighborhood watch, and Geist doesn't like it that Luke has a brother that's like doing technically vigilante stuff. It's not crime, it's like a gray area at best.
I mean, it's not like they can arrest you here anyways.
Not down here, yeah, but I like being able to access the rest of the city.
Oh, okay. Is that what happened to Colt?
Oh, you know? That's another story. That one's...
Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to explain anything.
Yeah. You're like, I can't give away his secrets. You gotta ask him. My secrets are my own, though. Also, Circuit, they know you're here.
You didn't say that on stream, did you? You didn't out him on stream? No!
No.
Mike chimes up immediately. It's like,
Luke doesn't know. Luke doesn't know that it's about Colt. You can't tell anyone.
Mike immediately flares to life. Is like, hey, Circuit, it's good to see you again. Also, I bleeped it.
Oh, thank God. Thank you, Mike. Hi, Mike. It's good to see you again.
She disappears immediately, and then is like, she gives you a sign, like an okay hand, like I know I'm not supposed to be seeing you right now, so we didn't meet each other, and then disappears.
Yeah.
Circuit nods. So, yeah, don't just go around talking about that. That's like personal.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, it's not something we really wanted. Luke's got a difficult situation because he's like the face of Flo, or he like looks over at you. He used to be, I guess, but he's got to maintain his image, and if they found out the little bro was, doing vigilante stuff, and the older brother was,
No, it makes perfect sense. It's cool.
Okay.
I don't judge.
Cool. Okay,
Good.
good. These two unified's like,
yeah.
So what brings you to you three through here?
Well, we were in the area checking for burn readings.
We're scanning.
Yeah.
But also,
Yeah.
What's up, Circuit?
Oh, they sent you here. I thought I told them not to send any. Okay.
No, they didn't send us here.
Okay.
We just came here because, we're worried and curious, and...
Yeah, you kind of just bounced.
She seems weirdly hesitant about talking, and she keeps looking over at you, Argos. And I think, Argos, you probably know her well enough. You think she might be hesitating to talk about it because her littlest, babyest sister is in the room.
I see.
And Circuit, you've known her and you know how she is about her younger siblings. So she's just like, I'm fine.
Right. I'm gonna. Actually, I just thought of something that of an excuse.
Oh.
I gotta go turn off the oven.
Son of a bitch. Yeah. Yeah, it happens to the best of us.
We turned the oven off, right? She's just looking over.
Oh my god!
Look. Yeah, people are just worried, so we're just checking to see if you're okay.
I'm fine.
Are you fine, or fine?
Period.
She like claps a couple of times.
It's complicated.
It's complicated. I'm doing better than I was before, and
Yeah.
I will be back for Cam's coronation.
And after that,
I'll figure it out.
yeah, that's fair. Yep.
She's got like, I don't have an icon for it, but she's got like a wiggly smile and she seems a little upset. Like she's like,
Hey, if it's too hard to talk about, you don't have to talk about it now. But, we're just worried. We don't really know anything.
Alright, okay. Let's see if that should be good. Stream should be back up. I don't know what fucking happened because everything.
Oh,
else
that's
on my
completely
notes
fine.
line- Yeah.
No, that's completely okay. Chat, hi.
Yeah.
What was the
hello.
last thing you saw?
Yeah, chat.
What was the
Where
last
were
thing that
you on the
occurred?
night of tonight?
We're back. I'm seeing all this positivity is fucking great.
I like how everyone's like, Mike did it.
Roman said Circuit had a wiggly smile.
Okay.
What words? Oh, just quickly smile. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
like talking, squiggly smile. You
Yeah.
don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, was functionally the last little bit.
Yeah, you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
It's just... I'm gonna feel a little stupid explaining it to you.
It looks over at Willow. We're kind of the stupidest here.
That's not what I meant.
Okay.
Having to actually explain it to people will make me feel like a child.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, wait. Fuck. Yeah. Alright. And you don't... Look. Oh, fuck. I'm not the best one for this. Oh, God. Willow, say something friendship-like.
What? Ace, aren't you an actor?
I'm an actor. Do you see a script in front of me?
Okay. Well, the thing is, we all have our reasons for doing our things, and your reason is just as valid as my reason.
Yeah. Nods.
Okay. She like... She smiles a little bit. It seems like she appreciates the effort. And it's still very sheepish. I'm aware that running away from home is a very childish thing to do. She sighs. Part of the AI developmental program and everything is, it's very extensive, but I think I've hit an area in which perhaps maybe I was a little underdeveloped. And I was unprepared to deal with the situation, so I ran away.
Ah. Yeah, I get it. There's some stuff that Opia and being there can't prepare you for.
She kind of looks.
Cole smiles and like actually chuckles a little bit.
And if you go back, you're gonna have to deal with what you were unprepared for?
Effectively, yes.
Yeah,
I
that's fair.
need to make a decision that I'm not ready to make, so I ran away.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Checks out. Also, it's not childish to run away. It's a normal person thing. I want to run away all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You feel eyes appraising you. This one's like, It's hard to tell if he agrees or disagrees with you. Unreadable face.
Yeah. Like, trying to make you feel better. Wait. Oh wait, is that an email to me or is that an email to
That's the circuit. Yeah. Oh, that's
Circuit.
yeah. No, circuit. Your communicator blinks on as you look at this. You see 2 emails from Argos, and you're like, oh, huh. How do you react to these?
She's like, would a giant hot dog stand make me feel better? No, I don't have anywhere to keep that.
You type that back, and Argos, outside, you hear a blink as the email response kicks in, and you look down. The light's sort of dimming a little bit. Satyr looks over. Everything go good, or you bounce first?
Oh, I bounced first.
Gotcha. He like sits
Letting
down.
them handle it.
Cool. And then there's another blink on your phone. Down here, these 2 exit the store with Riddle trailing behind like, oh, okay. Now should be the right time to catch up. You guys happy with your purchases?
Yeah.
Cool.
I think it's a pretty good egg.
Yeah, they're gonna have to drive that one up to the
Yeah.
HQ.
No, we're gonna need to find a way back, but well, we've still got a job to do, she says, looking up as you watch the entire area slowly fade into shadow bit by bit. Let me.
Nighttime.
What time is it?
Well, all of the lights kicking on, it's clearly shifting over to night.
Oh,
And
actual night.
yeah. Let me drop you guys there and grab the other 2. And then you 2 look down and you see a blink on your phones.
Cam and Riddle?
Yeah, Basil and Riddle, since Cam can be looking over Riddle's shoulder, and then she freezes. Oh, what the hell? Time seems to freeze. You see a live feed immediately in front of you.
Isn't that...
You see the far side of town where a figure is being portrayed. Someone you saw just about an hour earlier, nearby, headed towards the exterior of the Undercity. It is a picture of a known criminal, one cult entering a Geist facility on the far side of town. Riddle looks down, blinks a few times, and then pulls up another reading. This one from Twice. Hey, just got an absolutely crazy burn reading heading off in that direction. You think the guy's okay? You see that pooling all around on all sides, Geist helicopters begin to bear down on the area. You think everything's good over there? Riddle, oh no. Okay. Everybody get ready, we found the next infected. Come on. She starts to rush off. Over here. Satyr sort of stands up, getting himself ready. Argos, you see that?
Uh-oh.
They move into this area, and from upstairs, there is a rush of movement as the crowd from up there makes their way down. You move into the area.
This one doesn't stop moving. She full leaps onto the top of this building and is gone. She's running.
You just leap on over and disappear. Cole's like, God, there's nothing I can do here. Yeah, should I call someone? Should I call Luke?
Look, we got this.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Count on us. Okay, everyone, we need to get ready.
Yeah, no time to wait.
No time to waste. Rushes off in this direction. Satyr like, hold on a sec.
Yeah.
He throws up his hands. We need to make a call right now. We going back to base, or we jumping off in that direction? Because, he like motions to himself. I can take us back to base if we want to reorganize or do anything like that. Grab a different vehicle. Or are we going exactly as we are? I need a call right now.
Exactly as we are. We're not wasting any time here.
As we go. We've got enough time.
He nods. He's like, okay. Well, everyone arm out. He takes one step forward, and you all fall into Satyr's shadow, disappearing into the night.
What?
And with that...
Except Ace.
Yeah. Ace moved himself at the last second and is invisible on my roll 20. He dodged it. You all vanish, disappearing into inky blackness for a second. You all touch down in Satyr's car as he's like, find the seatbelts yourself. I'm driving. God, I hope we can make it there on time. Anyone got any tricks, CSP or otherwise, to carry us to the destination? Riddle on top of Basil, on top of Argos. I've got nothing.
Absolutely not.
Like, are we streaming right now?
It's kind of nice back here.
Ace, you landed in the front seat. You just adjust yourself. Willow is sitting in your lap.
What? Oh, God.
Okay, everyone. Well, mission part 2. Start, I guess. Satyr hits the fucking drive, and you guys peel out, absolutely squealing down the highway. Your auxiliaries trailing behind.
Yep.
And with that, we call it to a close.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. You ready to race to a Geist facility? It's gonna be fun.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Hey, good picks of auxiliary this time, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, hey, dude, fucking Ascalon's the cheat code.
Yeah.
Ascalon's gonna help you. So, the mission next time will begin with nothing but action, and then we'll do our chill part afterwards. But that's it for the session. Excellent work, everyone. Good shit. And again, so much happens in every single one. Y'all are the fucking best.
Yeah. But we have.
Cole is my special little guy.
He's your special little guy on live TV right now.
Yeah, we have fan art. Yeah, I should be streaming to you guys on Discord, right?
Yeah.
All right. First off, from Lester 2020, the Domino's pizza coin.
Ah, yes.
Oh God.
Consider using it on Satyr. His death flags are numerous.
Yeah, and then from Leaf, we got Luke.
His brother is in trouble right now.
Yeah.
Good thing he doesn't know about it.
Yeah, good thing he doesn't know about it.
And then from BH
He
Behemoth.
definitely doesn't know.
Barkeep, I'll have the usual. Sure thing. Sure thing, Cam. Do you want one orange or two? Just the one today. Oh yeah, that hits the spot. One fish. Oh, Rube. Oh, lovely.
Then a nowhere for Rube. Yeah, and then an Arcos from Honorable King.
Looking kind of
It's ripped.
though.
Yeah. Look at
Chilling in a
Hydra.
hot tub. That's it.
That's it.
Then Kolak. OMG, just making friends so hard. Boys having a sweat sesh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then from Water Spell.
Oh my god. So we hid the heart of our world underneath the sauna.
Nice.
God.
We
imagine.
like they got a choice.
Yeah.
Learned a lot
Oh.
in like an hour.
Yeah.
Then from Dungeon Master Zero.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love this. Look at that.
Badass.
So
Look at that.
good.
Ace.
Yeah. And then from
Go
Discharge-
the fuck to sleep!
Yeah.
I did it. I showed Basil to her room, and with that, another of my running jokes dies.
Yeah. And then from Enid X Vault Watcher. Like,
Fuck it, I'll ship
God.
it. Skeleton. Sleep is good, and you should do it, Tired Flow agents.
Yeah. And then from
Poyo! Wait, I'm still Aura for some reason. Hi. It's me, Vault Watcher Ace. I'm attached to your arm.
I throw it into the ocean.
Aww.
Yeah,
Oh.
mermaid cam.
Love it.
And then from Gabe, Zero Sleep. Yeah.
There he is.
Oh god, from Water Soul, watch your pin up.
It's kind of thick though.
Are we okay to show that on stream?
Then from Enid.
Hey Basil, I've got something that can make you go to sleep.
I don't fucking dare.
Ooh, neat.
Oh my god.
And then from
Cam.
Case.
Cam.
King Cam, collect crowns.
And then from BH Behemoth. For both sit your body in the corner.
Nobody puts Boney in the corner. She's giving me science eyes. Keep her away.
And from Dungeon Master Zero.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Oh, lovely.
Circuit from Leaf.
Thank you.
Yep. And then we have from Nessie. I drew this today, so I'm gonna post the OPU for Peace Concept.
Oh.
Oh yeah, nice.
Oh, that's lovely. That's so good.
Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Sick.
And then from BH Behemoth. From Willow, I think.
Mom always said tattoos were the start of a bad path. Are we gonna start skipping leg day and jaywalking now?
And then from Rube. How reflection characters would react if you asked them their pronouns. He would not.
I use any pronouns. Thank you for asking. Rube is so fucking close because he would use any pronouns. Parentheses that he has stolen from others.
That's what happens when he bites you. He takes
Yeah. Your he, they is mine.
Yeah. From BH Behemoth.
I wonder if Mother has a ponytail draped over one shoulder.
no.
Fortunately for me, I think my mother is the death flag.
Then from Rube, Vault Watcher's tips for summer.
Drink all the shampoo in the house.
Then from Lester 2020, Tales from the Vault Watcher. Yeah.
Hang out with me.
Basil of the Pool, what is your wisdom?
What's a towel?
Then from
I-
BH Behemoth, we got a
Oh.
Aslan.
Yes.
Mhm.
Being the birds. She's showing up next time.
Yeah, and then from Enid.
Now this is a story all about how I'm not singing the rest of this.
Small Riddle Real.
She's,
Yeah.
she's so real.
Then from Leaf, we got a Cam.
What the fuck?
Riddle appears.
Yeah. And then from Rube, oh man.
Yeah,
Well, you can post those in Kind of
fantastic.
fan art, now it's taking the bullet. Oh my god.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rattle me bones.
Rattle me bones. Oh fuck.
Every time he
Skill.
wants to power up, he has to say that, and Sophie's like, maybe reconsider.
No.
I like it.
Yeah. Fucking now face the power of my stand, boneless banana. Okay, now put him back quick.
We were literally discussing today what happens if you have Vault Watcher remove his body from the vault, and we're like, it's just a skeleton. It has no powers.
I am from Mexico. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Now from Dungeons Hero, open your staff.
You're gonna break my staff! Fighting and
Yeah.
Riddle
merch is available.
Riddle merch is available.
They're from Leaf.
Oh my god, from Leaf.
Oh, very
Oh,
nice.
that's so fucking lovely.
I love that anime. And then from Kolak, Basil of the pool, what is your wisdom?
Our existence is the sum of our experiences.
Genuinely a good one. Ah, excellent.
Yeah.
That wasn't my
Okay.
wisdom.
And then from Kolak,
I have discovered a new hiding spot with which to hide. Love that
and then
man.
from Edith, Argos Jr., the hacker, Flow Plush Show.
Oh, lovely.
Vault Watcher comments.
0 to 3 personality.
Oh, he's so wrong. Oh my god.
The riddle,
Oh,
Plush
the
is
riddle
in
line.
stock.
I'd
Lovely.
buy.
Squeeze
He's
cup noodle.
and then from Kolak.
There it is. All of the single hands.
Yeah. And then from Honor Spell, Secret Streamer Start, Heal
Heal
Again. Then from Root, that Reacher wasn't lying, that science can be.
Can be.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god.
Yeah, and then from Kolak, Sadie sliding fast back.
And I was there. I love Satyr so much. Thank you for appreciating my boy.
Willow could not catch a break.
Until she caught the biggest fucking break of her life.
Like 4 ones and 120.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
And then from
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, need spaghetti.
It's got the spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
And then from Oscar 2020, director hiding.
I am witnessing the story.
Yeah, and then from BHP.
Aww. He wants to go out on walkies.
Superstar Willow.
Where's Circuit?
Ah, yes, from Leaf.
You managed to get the Verona expression. My favorite.
Yeah.
Aw.
From Relief. Yeah.
She's so proud.
Yeah, and then from
Aw.
Zero Underborn, it's them fucking they're OC putting Argos in sand.
Sending him to sane jail.
And then Beach Behemoth.
Get rid of it, but the G is for Satyr.
Why am I reading this like a Nabon? It's also for Basil.
And also for Basil.
Guy's marketing department just won't give an inch.
Go like you're assigned criminal by the satellite. Do not resist. Yeah. Scrub the day, guys.
Oh
Dungeon
my
Master
god.
Zero. Someone still ask on stick. Yeah, it's Argos and he's chill. Yeah.
Oh my god, I love it. Oh!
Cheese to meet you, and then,
Should say that.
then your body
Should say that, though.
disappears, but then the case goes cold. And then she's cheese to meet you.
I spoke on its high tides, higher tempers.
Oh, I heard that one. It's from the travel pamphlet guy.
Please
Yeah.
witness the Turbo Witch guarantee.
Yeah.
Incredible.
That's the Turbo Witch guarantee.
Oh.
Yes!
Yeah.
Oh.
DJ Smile did Yuli Lara. I fucking love Yuli Lara so much.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
You can see the tail. It's bone.
Bone, and then from name, yeah. I like the idea of Vault Watcher having a body, but then skeleton. So I drew my interpretation of a human Vault Watcher. Oh my
Honestly, it's got the vibe.
God. Yeah,
Oh no.
Ruth watching from beyond,
Get
like,
out.
no.
That's my favorite. Asex Argos, Asex Satyr.
Satyr. Listen, they do it for this specifically. This is the most riddle line I've ever read.
Then Basil Egg.
Basil egg.
Egg.
Look at her egg.
Basil
Finally, I get to be in an egg like
And then more
everybody
Basil
else.
Egg. Yeah.
Oh my God.
And scrolling down some more, we have Dungeon Master for Cole.
Oh my God.
An
I can't tell you about my
enigma
job.
wrapped in a
I'm an
mystery.
enigma wrapped in a mystery.
Yeah,
Love this
and
That
guy.
PH
little
Behemoth,
German child.
burn reducing medication.
It must be true. We're nurses.
Yeah. And DJ Smile for
Aw.
take
Aw.
above my Neko. Yeah.
Getting to know the Undercity bit by bit.
Yeah, and then here's and the alternate.
Yeah.
Ah, amazing.
So let me... There's a few more things, so let me refresh.
Yo, every week you fucking kill it with the fan art. Jesus Christ.
So much.
Fuck.
Oh my God.
It's almost
Hey.
like it's a very cool show.
I'm sorry. Maybe slightly like it's a pretty good show. Thank you guys for showing up and watching Elite Skills Axor. I thank
New
you for giving me
catchphrase,
the initiation phrase. Our ghost can now turn it on and slowly work its way back.
Here we go. And then from Rube, what's it? Fucking what?
Fucking what?
Yeah, and then some
Yes.
update on the Dungeon Master Zero piece. And then from Cookout Trash Bin, we got Basil and Egg Chair.
Egg.
Egg
My
chair.
egg.
Nice.
And then from DJ Smile, there's another
Aw.
piece. Yeah.
So I love this little community a lot actually.
Yeah.
And they're living in radiation.
They're living kind of in a thing of radiation, and you've got to find out exactly who's causing it every time.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Y'all are the best. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for playing. I hope to see you next week for an extremely action-packed episode. I'm gonna make a fucking dungeon. Let's roll, everybody.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
What kind of
I-
dungeon?
You know.
Everybody say bye.
Bye.
Bye.